34 games, one amateur detective, and one goal: beat them all. The current challenger is this guy. I was like, why do we have a hot dog bun? It's Tiger's Eye. And their opponent today? Last train to Blue Moon Canyon. Join us to see who will be the champion. Okay, Nance.
Welcome to my latest case, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. To start, choose Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, click on Tutorial.
I've never clicked on the tutorial. Is it just going to show me how to play Nancy, or is this like the even stupider version? Because I'll take a stupid version. Like, I will absolutely... Junior Detective? I'll take, Baby Detective. If that's an option. I also almost forgot my handy-dandy notebook. Okay. Get rid of my keyboard. I was actually so surprised by how much I did need my keyboard. Not for old clock. I mean, old clock, you only need a space bar, which was kind of a pain, but like I was like, what was the one before it? Blackboard Manor. I feel like I had to use my keyboard a lot. And then I was just not appalled, but I was so surprised that for old clock, I made 1.5 pages of notes. Considering for Blackmore, I had like 7 pages, and I'm like, oh god.
Dear Hannah, here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound for who knows where. The only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard. That's the young woman who invited everyone. Actually, she didn't really invite me. She invited Frank and Joe Hardy, and they invited me. And I've always wanted to join forces with the Hardy boys. I just hope this doesn't turn out to be another one of Lori's silly attempts to grab publicity. Some people can be a little too rich and a little too famous for their own good. Wish me luck. Love, Nancy.
Well, people, now that our little orientation tour is over, let's get started. Okay, I, again, am Lori Gerard, and the first thing I want to do is thank you all for coming. John Gray, I am so thrilled that you're taking time out from that TV show of yours to do some ghost hunting here with us.
Ghost hunting?
I mean, Ghost Chasers is like the best cable show ever. And Charlena Purcell, I cannot tell you how much I adore those romance novels you write. Your characters just seem so real. And all that stuff you know about the Old West, you are just awesome. And Tino Balducci, only the most famous police detective in the country. And then there's Frank and Joe Hardy. They're amateur detectives.
Oh my god.
My dad and their dad are old friends. And you must be the other amateur detective, their friend? Natalie?
Nancy Drew?
Whatever. All right, I'll bet you're wondering where we're going. Well, we're going to Copper Gorge, Colorado. Why? To solve the mystery of what happened to Jake Hurley, the man who originally owned this train. Because see, one day in 1903, his train, this train, was found in a place called Blue Moon Canyon, which was out in the middle of the Nevada desert. Only the engineer was on board, and he was dead. As for Jake Hurley, he had disappeared from the face of the earth. Oh, and 2 more things. Before he disappeared, Jake was rumored to have found the richest gold mine in the world. And the train he owned, this train, his wife Camille died on it while they were going to the gold fields. It was rumored to be haunted.
She's gone.
Oh my gosh.
What in the world?
What the?
Hey, what's going on?
People should never go tampering with things they don't understand.
Oh, brother.
It's okay. Everybody just stay calm. No need to panic. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Well, Nancy, you're up on all that social etiquette stuff. What are you supposed to do when your hostess vanishes into thin air?
Wait, what? How are we?
If I don't seem concerned,
Okay.
it's because I'm not. Laurie Gerard is a young woman whose only goal in life is to be famous. She
So?
craves attention and habitually uses her father's considerable wealth to get it.
Okay. I think that's rude. I I think we should be like not so nonchalant about a woman screaming and going missing, but that's just me.
So you think her disappearing like that is just some kind of publicity stunt?
I just think she couldn't resist showing off in front of all of us minor celebrities. What was your name again?
Nancy
Natalie.
Drew, you and I have actually met. Sort of. I called you not too long ago when I was at Shadow Ranch. You gave me some information about Dirk Valentine.
Ah, Nancy Drew.
You don't remember me.
You don't remember me, do you?
No.
That's fine. That's pretty fair, I have to say. Like, I get it. Okay, so Jake Hurley owned the train and then dipped.
What else do you know about Jake Hurley?
Psst, Nancy. Come here.
Excuse me for a
No!
second.
Joe, you can't just do that! Is that a new... Is that like a new arrow? And
Is this Jake
I
and his
crazy?
wife?
Yes. From what I've read, Camille loved to sing and dance, even in death, apparently. Jake reportedly
what?
told people that after she died, he would sometimes see strange glowing lights outside the windows at night, bobbing gracefully alongside the train as if dancing with it. He said he found the sight very comforting. I suspect normal people would have found it terrifying.
honestly, that would be comforting. Am I Cuckoo Bird's bananas? Do we have different... This is gonna bother me, I'm not gonna lie. Do we not get like a... Oh, are we... Or is that just baby shoes?
Sadie Crawford.
Either they're no, they're 2 left feet! You know what, girl? Okay, so... We can't scroll to the sides?
Hey, Nance.
Where have you two been?
I followed Tino Balducci.
And I went after John Gray. He went straight to the room in the car that used to be Camille's and didn't come out again. I could hear all these weird noises coming from inside.
Who's that? Who was that? Joe, I think I'm Seth Green. Does Joe look like Seth Green? I know it's morning time, but I genuinely feel... Oh, this is gonna turn bright. Ignore me, am I like fiddling? I feel like I'm having like just moments of what is happening, and it's I think we just started the game like 5 minutes ago, and I might... Oh my god. Okay, so I don't know who that man is.
Did you talk to him?
I was just about to go in, but the next thing I know, Joe's got my arm in a vice grip and is dragging me back here, babbling about how Balducci's our guy.
He found something on the floor right where Laurie was standing when the train went dark.
Yeah.
I saw him pick it up and put it in his pocket. Then he left.
Okay. I don't think that's a crime. Or maybe it is if he's stealing. I don't know. It's fine. Everybody's fine. Ignore me as I organize. Did you talk to him?
Did you ask him about it?
When I tried to talk to him, he just kind of brushed me aside and said something snotty like, "I'm on the job here, Junior, so just go back to the playground and stay out of the way." In case you two hadn't noticed, we're not getting a lot of respect around here. Can't we at least tell Balducci that we do stuff for ATAC?
No.
You know the rules.
ATAC?
American Teens Against Crime. We do a lot of undercover work for them.
Wonder Cop's probably never even been undercover.
Joe, let it go. What'd Charlena have to say?
Which is
She thinks Lori is faking this whole disappearance thing.
She's not the only one.
How can you say that? You heard Lori scream.
Anybody can scream, Joe. Especially girls whose fathers have given them acting lessons along with
I'm gonna
everything
cry.
else they've ever wanted.
What about you, Nancy? What do you think?
Oh no. I wasn't listening. I don't think I can agree with Frank. I don't know this man. No.
I kind of agree with you.
You've got to be kidding.
Do I know what it was about? Not a clue. But I just know I can't. I can't. Mm-mm. Yeah, it's a bit of Seth Green. Seth Green and what was the other guy in Rat Race? I don't know. To me, that's I don't know. It was Rat Race and Garfield. That's where my brain's going. The guy from Rat Race and Garfield. Oh my gosh. But at least he has a comforting face. I don't know who you've got to be kidding.
Do you think maybe one of Lori's other guests is in on her disappearance?
It's certainly possible.
From the way she talked, it didn't sound like she knew any of them.
Maybe that's what she wanted us to think.
Or maybe that's what one of them wanted her to think.
Well, whether Lori disappeared by force or by choice, what we've got to do now is find her.
Absolutely.
Has anyone talked to the engineer?
Not that I know of.
Then I'm going to head up front and tell him what's happened. Maybe he knows something we don't.
Good idea. In the meantime, we'll take another look around in here.
Great. Catch you later.
Right. Oh. Why did their animations to talk to them only happen sometimes? Okay. It'd be really nice if I had a map. Actually, do I have... No, I have a... Nance, why do we have a pencil? Where did we get a pencil from? Is that what I'm missing? Is that what happened? No telling where this train ends up. Dad got me a brand new, simple to use. We have a camera phone! Less than half an hour after we left the train station, she got snatched. Could it be a hoax? But the only way to know for sure is to start talking to people and find out who knows what, especially Tino Balducci. Charlene Purcell is convinced that Lori faked it. Oh, note to self. Okay, thank
Check.
you. Oh, call Bess. That's fair. Find Lori. That's not getting checked out. Talk to Tino to see what he picked up. Head toward the front of the train. Where is the front of the train? Also, should I not continue my conversation with Charlena?
Yes?
What are you working on?
I'm writing my next book. I'm on a deadline, so until I write those two most wonderful of all three-letter words, the end, everywhere I go, my laptop goes, and every chance I get, I write.
What else do you know about Jake Hurley? You know, the man who originally owned this train?
Wealthy, imaginative, adventurous, stubborn, egocentric, and most importantly, he was smitten at the age of 35 by a young French woman named Camille Voulet, who died about a year after they were married.
Oh.
Where was he from?
East Coast, Philadelphia, I think. His
The
parents were
Phillies.
British aristocrats. Sometime in the 1870s, he decided to seek his fortune out west, so he had this train custom built so that he, and some years later his wife, could traverse the mountains and plains in relative comfort.
Okay. That's kind of nice. Wait, what? He formed out west. He decided to seek fortune. I was like, why do... I need the coffee to hit faster. I absolutely need the coffee to hit faster. Okay, so he's a miner.
So he went west and became a miner?
All anyone knows for sure is that years after Camille's death, he showed up in Denver with a pouch full of gold nuggets and semi-precious stones, which he used to purchase mining supplies. He refused to say how he'd come by them, which of course led to speculation that he had found a fantastically rich vein somewhere. although to this day, its existence remains unsubstantiated and its location quite unknown.
Why do you think Lori invited you on this trip?
No doubt because I'm
She's-
such an authority
I was
on
gonna say
life
she's
in
a
the Old
historian.
West, and because I'm so good at using old information to unearth new information. My knack for research is, well, it's a gift.
Good for you, Charlena.
Well, I'll let you go.
Good
Let me
for
know if you
you.
run across anything juicy.
Ooh, juicy. That seems like that's gonna be a horror moment. Should I?
Better not mess with that puppy.
I was hopeful. I was like, maybe they'll let us. That'd be so nice. Ooh, your eyes.
Pretty. Looks like some kind of gemstone.
Don't. No.
This must have been the sleeping car.
We must have been. Are we not gonna be sleeping in said sleeping car tonight?
I need 4 numbers to unlock this, and there's, what, 10,000 possible combinations? Guessing could take me a while.
Okay, so I guess this is the sleeper car, they said? Sleeper car vent. And then I'm just gonna do the angles. I'm not drawing all this intricate stuff. Nope. Okay. Quiet. Can I, like, go to anybody's room? No. A Tale of Two Dolls. Ill-tempered Edna could not get her ways. She couldn't get Alice to come out and play. I can't, I'm too tired, is what Alice said. I just want to go straight back to bed. Edna angrily tried to make herself heard, but all that came out was one two-part word. Why, I'm not your mother, yawning Alice replied, till Edna the Terrible finally gave up and cried. Two-part word. I don't know, man. I feel like I don't know. Last time I was on a train.
Hey, come on over here. Hi, you're that Nancy person. How you doing? John Gray.
Okay, thanks, John. Oh, he's on TV?
It's a pleasure to meet you. I've seen your TV show.
Then I don't have to explain what I'm doing.
Oh, right, because he's a paranormal. I was like, I don't remember him. He's paranormal. Yeah, you do. Or heck no. Why you're messing with the woozy whatsism with your trusty? Yeah.
Oh, heck no.
You're
Why,
so smart.
you're measuring the whoozy whatsism with your trusty gizmometrometer thing.
Right now I'm taking
Feel good.
time-lapse electromagnetic readings and recording background noise. This was Camille's private car. If she had something to do with Lori's disappearance, analyzing these readings may give me a clue as to Lori's whereabouts.
That's actually really smart. I also really I forget, we're landlocked, but I appreciate that their, like, computer screens have actually had, like it looks like a real, like, snippet of, I don't know what, but I like it. I like Charlena is, like, proper paragraphs. It looked good. I think a ghost could absolutely haunt a moving train.
Are you saying that Camille's ghost kidnapped Lori?
What to most people are ghosts are actually temporary distortions in local electromagnetic fields caused by the presence of residual psychic energy generated by the person or persons who frequented that particular locale. That's my working theory, at least.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
That's a little hard to swallow.
It's all very scientific. But the fact is, Lori's missing, and I, for one, am doing everything in my power to find her. The vibes I'm getting make me think she could be in serious trouble.
not the vibes. Tino Balducci.
Charlena Purcell thinks Lori is just playing some kind of joke on us.
Charlena Purcell writes romance novels. End of comment.
Charlena Purcell helped us the most in Shadow Ranch, sir. So I don't think you get to shit talk her. And apparently we read the book, and apparently it's a really good book. So I don't want to talk. I thought it was like, I don't want to talk to you any longer, but no, I won't keep you any longer. But I want to talk to you. Yeah, how do you know
Is
Lori?
Lori a friend of yours?
First time I met her was when I boarded this train with all the rest of you.
Oh.
I knew her by reputation, of course, like everyone else who reads the tabloids. It doesn't appear that anyone aboard this train is her friend.
Wow. That's just sad. No, she planned it.
Maybe she planned it that way.
You mean so we'd concentrate all our efforts on finding Jake Hurley?
Yes.
Possible, although she really doesn't strike me as being the planning type.
Anybody can plan. Also, if you're loaded, you don't have to plan, okay? You have other people to do that.
What do you think of Tino Balducci?
I kind of feel sorry for the guy. After catching those bank robbers, he can't just be a good cop anymore. He's got to be a great cop. Tough to perform under that kind of pressure.
Not a good cop, but a great cop. Oh, he's a cop. I was like, there's something else that, like, I feel like is icky about this man. And apparently the answer is that.
I won't keep you any longer.
Goodbye.
That's fun. Wait. I don't, what is this? Woo, the races.
This looks like some sort of game.
Yeah, push it.
Nothing happens. I'll bet I have to wind it up first.
Wind it? Where? I didn't even see that. Oh my,
Oops.
we gotta... What do you mean, oops? Oh! I thought this was just a fun... Oh my god, I'm the best. I'm the best horse person ever. Not a jockey, guys. A horse person. How long does this go on for? Do I get a prize? I want a prize. Whee! I also feel like the song would be like...
I did it!
I killed it.
Wonder what's
What?
in here.
Camptown Races. But they changed the name of it. Can I... Man. I should be able to inspect it all. I want to inspect it. Okay, so we got Camptown Races. Camptown Races. 7.
The Little Book of Samplers.
By Bernice Adelmeyer. Adelmeyer? Yeah, I guess Adelmeyer. Example of a spot sampler. What? Oh, it's needlepoint. I was like, what is a spot sampler? I'm stuck on Camptown Races in my head. So, you know, the good stuff. Camptown Races on. Sing this song. Okay, so surely there is no greater joy for the 19th century woman, young or old, than to bring a piece of linen. I should have known I was not going to be successful today. Than to bring a piece of linen to life with needlepoint. Requiring only needle thread care and imagination, the word sampler comes from the Latin word exemplum, which means example, that which serves as a model. Yeah? The best samplers not only allow their creators to recall what particular embroidery stitches look like when executed properly, but also demonstrate to the world their mastery of an important womanly skill. Ew. Indeed, many a gentleman's head has been turned, and many a marriage fortified by a well-crafted sampler. Y'all, this is how y'all get your marriages. Okay? Woo your person with needlepoint. I do know I want to learn needlepoint specifically because there's a pillow I want to make, like a pillowcase. and it said, it's like, I may not be the sharpest tool, but I am a hoe or something like that. But pretty much it's just funny, but I want to learn. But apparently, that's how you get marriage proposals, guys. So, find a good needlepoint pattern, everybody. It is acceptable in these modern times for samplers to take many forms. One classic is the long and narrow band sampler, which features bands of flowery border designs as well as rows of numbers and the alphabet. Oh yeah, I've seen those. Those are nice, actually. Another classic is the spot sampler, a delightful display of randomly placed images or motifs. So this is a spot sampler. Because I guess it samples. Oh no. Most motifs are naturalistic objects that have specific meanings in the language of samplers. Here's a list of common motifs and their meanings. So we've got a duck for marital fidelity. Remember that one, guys. An eagle for obvious. Harp is purity. Square is nature. Star bravery. Crown eternity. Owl wisdom. Dog faithfulness. Dove charity. Cherry departed. Interesting. Lion strength. Bell music joy. Horseshoe is good luck. Butterfly is a new beginning. Shell is good fortune. Olive is peace. Hourglass is passing of time. Ring is a union. Chair is domesticity. Gross. Key is a fidelity. So that's different than the duck, guys. Okay? So make sure you remember, if you want it to be for a marriage proposal, do the ducks. B is hope. Apple is love. I wouldn't have thought that. Bow is secret love. Rabbit is gentleness. Daisy, humility. Squirrel, mischief. Nice. Angel, messenger. Cat, idleness. Pineapple, I don't know if pineapples equal hospitality anymore, but pop off. Heart with key is beloved. Nowadays, most samplers are colorful variations on the two classic styles and are largely decorative. My brain can't remember how to say decorative. Decorative? I don't know. My brain is fried. In nature, houses, schools, and churches take center stage in some. In others, mottos, verses, and important dates are featured. There is an alarming trend among some sampler markers to use only one stitch. The simple and rather plain cross stitch. Damn. It behooves these women to remember that nothing catches the eye like variety, nor holds the heart like a multi-talented seamstress. So apparently, if y'all learn cross stitch, it's just not even good. The simple and rather plain cross stitch. Let me tell you, I mean, I feel like cross stitch is easier. Like, what do you mean? Only one stitch? Are people going over it like 7 times? Just get like a nice thicker, don't use like a needle or a sewing thread. Get like an embroidery. I guess, yeah, you would use embroidery with it, but like get something thicker. And it will probably look fine. Okay. Actually, was there anything else I could touch? Oh, I can. Hi, what's this? Packing peanuts! So I can... Oh!
Sickly Sarah caught a germ so new, it made one of her pretty green eyes turn blue.
Are you okay? Also, I really appreciate that she read this. Okay, so we can't keep that though. So something about Sickly Sarah. I don't want to touch any of your stuff. Okay. Ooh, about
Teddy Eberhardt.
Krollmeister. Does Krollmeister run the whole industry of everything? Like, is just... Because I saw Krollmeister nails. I'm sure there's other... Like, I know there's so many Krollmeister things, and... I was like, why do I know Krollmeister so much? And it's because I'll listen to like a Nancy Drew mix, and the person put in commercials, and so Krollmeister is in there. Thank you for giving the doll we called Teddy. Thank you, Nancy Eberhardt at home. A home. Krollmeister Doll Works. Okay. Can I see the doll? No. I think maybe we just don't have the doll. Okay, we already saw that.
Don't do that, please. Those microphones I set up over there are very sensitive. You just about took out my eardrums. You can play that thing when I'm done. I'll let you know when that is, all right?
Okay.
Nancy?
What shall I play?
Oh, I've got something to play. Town.
Nancy?
Sorry. Yep, sorry. I just really wanted to play. Okay, so now I can't take it back? Oh god, now I have to know what the... There's gonna be a book telling me what the keys on the piano are, right? Oh, that... Why would you aim that directly at the piano?
It's locked.
Thanks, Nance. It looks like a puzzle. Why can't we...
Looks like Camille was teaching herself how to play the piano.
Thank y'all. I was like, I'm not a music person, so I know nothing. Okay.
Thomasina O'Neill.
Why can we take nothing? Okay. I think there's Ruth Kensington. And okay. Okay.
Hello?
Nancy, hi, it's me.
Oh yeah, we were
Hi,
supposed to
Bess.
call Bess.
And me.
Hey, George, what's up?
What's up? You're the one who's on the train with a bunch of famous people. You tell us. This is torture, Nancy. I'm dying of curiosity here. Bess, just calm down. Oh, like you're not just as curious as I am. She's the one who insisted we call you Nancy. Only because you're driving me crazy. I'm supposed to be helping her paint her room, but every other brushstroke she's like, where do you think she is now? How do you think the Hardy boys are doing? Why do you think she hasn't called? What do you think Laurie Gerard is wearing? Oh, George, that is so not true. I couldn't care less what Laurie Gerard is wearing. So come on, Nancy. You're on a train full of famous people bound for who knows where. So dish already, would ya? Bess, calm down. Look what you did. You got paint in my hair. I'm sorry. You know, actually, that looks kind of cool. Nice try, Bess. No, really. You're just saying that because you're afraid I'll bail and you'll wind up having to paint this dump all by yourself. George, I kid you not. You should seriously think about doing some major highlights in that color.
What color is it?
Adobe beige.
Nice try,
Adobe
Bess.
beige.
What's going on, man?
Girl.
Our hostess has disappeared.
What do you mean, disappeared?
I mean, the train went into a tunnel, everything went dark, and when the train came out of the tunnel, no Lori. She just disappeared.
Publicity stunt.
Publicity stunt. Okay. Okay. I don't think so, but...
I'm not so sure.
Oh, come on. You don't really think something's happened to her, do you? Remember the time she was allegedly kidnapped from her Vegas hotel room? Yeah, the guy across the hall just happened to have a camera and got it all on tape. It made the evening news in practically every city in the country. And then there was her daring escape the next morning. Only it turns out she faked the whole thing. Of course, she claims her ex-boyfriend faked it to get back at her. She thought she was really being kidnapped. Like anybody believes that.
Sounds to me like somebody has been spending a lot of time reading the tabloids.
George has. Very funny. So what else is going on?
Before she disappeared, Lori told us that the purpose of this train trip is to find out what happened to Jake Hurley, the train's original owner.
Was he murdered or something?
No one knows. He was married to a woman named Camille, but she died, and he eventually vanished while mining for gold. His train was found abandoned in Blue Moon Canyon, Nevada, with no one on board but his dead engineer.
Whoa, spooky. Have any theories?
Nah, we're gonna play with ghosts. That sounds weird.
Not yet, but the train is also rumored to be haunted by his dead wife.
So first Hurley's wife dies, then Hurley vanishes, then the engineer dies, then Lori vanishes. A pattern, maybe? Bess, do us all a favor and leave the detective work to Nancy, okay?
Oh, we've got a pattern of deaths and vanishings. So we're expecting somebody to die? Is that what's going on? So like somebody dies and then somebody vanishes, and then somebody dies and then somebody vanishes, even though the last death to vanish, it's quite a while between them, but you know, whatever.
Has either of you been to Copper Gorge, Colorado?
Never heard of the place. place? Why?
Well, that's where the train I'm on is headed. Apparently Jake Hurley buried his wife Camille there after she died on the train.
She died on the train? Ew, creepy.
George. George. Because I have a feeling we're not going to be able to, like... Sometimes you can only get one shot. One shot. Yeah, let's just talk about
Jake
dancing.
used to see strange lights at night bobbing alongside the train and thought it was Camille dancing.
Super creepy. Yeah, I just got goosebumps. Which is hard when you're practically covered in paint.
I feel like that would still be really easy.
Talk to you soon.
So,
Let us know what happens.
that's just me. Okay. Sorry, ladies. Oh. Okay. That's right. New phone. New phone, who dis? Look how beautiful. What's our message from your email provider? Yeah, I was going to say. Dear valued customer, Fleesome? Telecommunications is temporarily unavailable to provide you with email access. We are sorry for any inconvenience this is causing you, unless, of course, you are a hacker, in which case, we're not sorry at all. Did they get hacked or something? Like, I don't think I have any pictures. Nice. Delete that. I can send them to people? Game changer. Okay, so we have Bess at home, but usually when we call home, nobody wants to talk to us. To open the log, figure out which 4 numbers. I like that they, like, highlight these things now. Technically,
Check.
we didn't call them. They called us, but that's okay. Also, did that guy drag... Oh my gosh, I was going the wrong way. I was like, did he drag us to the back of the... No, that was me. I did that. See, that should be a... No, no, no. Oh, thank God. I was like, please, please do not be... Do I actually have to... I do have to rotate. This, maybe? Because apparently you go up there. What am I doing? Hold on. Okay. No, you go this way. And then... Okay, so that's right. That's right. This one, I think, goes here. You're there, then.
Left pickaxe and lamp with buhl for safekeeping. To open what's closed, lead is the key. Or is it lead is the key?
Good, we're taking that. I have a feeling we're gonna, like, die from that at one point. Okay, there's the them, the whoever they are. Oh, phone.
Engineer, what do you want?
Hello, I'm one of the passengers, and I just thought you should know that Laurie Gerard has disappeared.
So?
Oh!
Did you know she was going to disappear?
Hey, all I know is I take orders from Miss Gerard, okay? Right now my orders are to get this train to Copper Gorge non-stop. And until Miss Gerard tells me otherwise, that's what I'm gonna do.
Shouldn't you at least call the authorities?
It'll be my pleasure. Just as soon as Miss Gerard orders me to.
But...
Now, if you'll excuse me, I got me a train to run.
Sir! How are you supposed to take orders from a person who doesn't... I was gonna say doesn't exist. She does exist.
A square and a duck.
Oh no, the duck was marital fidelity. I know that one. This is like a woods.
It looks like this thing opens up. But how?
I would say just pull it open. Do we have to make a what would this even be? I'm gonna call it like a little kitchen. And then we've got the square and the duck. And I do know the duck is marital fidelity, because I can't remember what they said the square was. Okay, how do I showcase marital fidelity?
Looks like some sort of steam valve.
Do not open unless all pipes are connected.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
That's fine. So I can't connect the pipes?
This door goes outside. Opening it now would not be a good
Excuse me.
idea.
Oh my gosh. Triple sneeze.
It looks like there's something behind this painting, but I can't seem to move it.
Just rip it off. Okay. Do I have more sneeze? I do have more sneeze. Hi, boys.
What have you got?
Nothing.
Talk to you later.
You better.
Is that a threat?
More questions?
The others on the train, John Gray and that
Gosh,
police
sorry.
detective. Do you know them very well?
I don't know them at all. Needless to say, I don't watch television, so I've never even seen Mr. Gray before. Although I do know that his profession, if you can call it that, is rife with crackpots. As for Mr. Balducci, from what I've read, his success in solving those robberies was less a matter of talent and more a matter of being in the right place at precisely the right time.
Do you think he's a good investigator?
No. You and those two Boy Scouts you're with would make better detectives. Is that all, dear?
Girl, we are better detectives. What do you mean would be better? We are better. Like, I feel like she forget. Like, I mean, she did forget. We actually do know she did forget that she helped us out at Shadow Ranch, but I don't know, man. Sorry, I'm trying to get comfy.
Well, I'll let you go.
My publisher
And it did
thanks
not work
you.
the way I wanted it to. Okay, bye. So where's Tony Tonatini? Tino Tonatini? Can I give this to you? No. Where is everybody? Because did I not go through every car? Because, yeah, there's only one. This is very thin. Oh, he drew me in there. There was more. That's just rude. Don't take somebody. Don't just snag somebody, man. It's impolite.
Hey, Nancy, right?
Ugh.
You've got a better memory than our hostess.
Who doesn't?
Tino
Amateur detective, huh? Never thought about becoming a real detective? You know, like me?
No.
You mean become a police detective? No, I never have.
It's a great job, you know. I love it.
No.
You, heard about those bank robberies I saw,
Oh my god,
right?
sir. I'm not giving him the time of day.
Yes, I sure did.
Baffling case. Two-man team at 17 banks in 3 states in 5 days? FBI had no idea who the perps were. But after
Still trying to
forcing
figure
their
out
vehicle
what the
to a
point of my
stop,
footrest
confronting
is.
them, despite the fact that they were armed and giving chase, I
get
single-handedly made the collar.
Get comfy with it. Two-man team hit 17 banks.
I heard they stopped because you accidentally rear-ended them.
You heard wrong. You see, Nancy, when somebody does something really remarkable in this country, the first thing
What's his name?
everybody else
Tony?
does
Is
is
it
try
Tony?
to tear
Tino?
him down.
Tony? What's his actual name?
Reporters, late-night comedians, even some of my fellow officers, all have been spreading vicious lies about me. Why? Because they've never done anything remarkable in their sorry little lives, and they're jealous. Anyway, you should look around in here. Lots of interesting stuff. This was Jake's private car, you know.
Oh wait. That's got a slot in its mouth.
I understand that you found something on the floor in the dining car.
Yeah, at first I thought it was an old coin, but it turned out to be some kind of slug.
Like a slot. Okay.
Where do you think it came from?
Probably been lying there for 100 years. May have served a purpose back then, but now, worthless.
Oh. Worthless, guys. I was like, is there a lock mechanism for this? There's not. It's just a free slider, but... That also means I can probably just pop it out. Maybe I'll zip tie the bitch. Yeah, can I see it?
May I see it?
Sure, in fact, here, keep it.
Thanks.
Wear it around your neck or something.
Oh,
That
it
way
is
when
Tino.
people ask you where you got it, you can tell them Tino Balducci gave it to you.
Tino Balducci.
The Tino Balducci.
Oh, are there more Tino Balducci's? Thanks.
Oh, thank you.
What else can I do for you?
So, what do you think happened to Lori?
Well, she could have been kidnapped. She could have been tossed off the train. She could be hiding from us. But
Probably.
I obviously won't know which until I've gathered all the facts.
Okay. What are the facts?
So, you're gathering facts?
Of course, it may not look it because that's my style. I'm a low-key kind of guy. But hey, don't worry. I'll know the facts when I know the facts.
Okay.
The truth can't be rushed, you know.
Have you had a chance to talk to Charlena Purcell?
Now, why would I want to do a thing like that?
Because she's knowledgeable?
What about John Gray?
The ghost guy? Total quack.
Okay.
Only reason I talked to him would be to arrest him for fraud.
See, Nancy.
You've been a big help.
Helping people is what I'm all about.
Okay. I can't see anything on the desk. Ooh. The pickaxe. Hold on. Left pickaxe and lamp with Buell. Whoever Buell is. So there's the axe missing.
Wonder what Jake used this for.
Wasn't he like a miner, like a gold person? I think we said mine.
Another gemstone.
You got a gemstone in your butt, sir? Okay. Take a look around. Not the periodic table!
Looks like an old-fashioned cigar box. Wonder why it's locked. And what does AG mean?
AG, that's gold, right? AG. Remember? Or is that silver? It's silver. Okay. Okay, so silver what? Silver stallion? Okay, so we need a silver cuzzle circlet? A silver color puzzle? I think was those words? Gemstones. Okay, so that one has an amethyst in its butt. God, I'm gonna have to keep it a track of gemstones, aren't I? Okay. So what? This was... My brain said Dirk. Okay, this is the private car. Jake? Jake? It's his private car. Okay. One... Is that 18? No, because what's the I don't know. Hold on. Hold on, I'm ahead of myself. I don't understand any of that. Gemstones include any number of crystalline rocks, which, when cut and polished, can be used as jewelry. Their commercial value usually depends on how rare they are, although beauty is certainly a factor as well. Because gemstones are, more often than not, found by accident, it behooves miners, prospectors, and even farmers to be able to recognize them. For the earth holds many natural treasures, but only for those who know what to look for. Quartz is one of the most abundant minerals on Earth. Crystalline quartz is a composite of six-sided prisms, which have grown together in a process called twinning. Oh my god, I just went to Charlie Sheen. Sometimes the crystals grow at right angles to each other, but more frequently two crystals grow from a common prism face, or several crystals grow into each other so that the corner of one penetrates the face of another. Okay. Amethyst is crystalline quartz that is lilac to deep purple in color. The deeper the color, the more valuable it is. Okay, so I believe amethyst. And then we're just going to call that a jaguar. Jaguar. Because I don't actually know. Citrine, which is gorgeous, is a... I'm like, did they get rid of the word is, or do we just start with a form of quartz that is rich golden color is closely related to amethyst. In fact, if amethyst is heated to 550 degrees centigrade, it becomes citrine, for the heat eliminates the impurity that causes its purple coloration. Tiger's eye is a fibrous type of crystalline quartz in which thin yellowish and reddish brown bands are apparent when light reflects off its polished surface. Diamond is pure carbon and is formed deep in the mantle of the earth, where extreme temperatures, more than 1,000 degrees centigrade, and extreme pressure, 50,000 times greater than on the earth's surface, make its crystal extremely compact and strongly bonded. Hence, diamond's well-known hardness. They have a hardness of 10. Due to their hardness, low-quality diamonds have many industrial uses, such as grinding wheels and drill bits. Okay, so is it, I guess maybe, are there more? I was like, where's the other one? Magma brings diamond crystals to the Earth's surface along with other rocks from the mantle. These kimberlite pipes often contain olivine, which is also called peridot, garnet, and zircon, as well as diamond. When gem hunters spot any of the indicator minerals pictured below, they would do well to search the surrounding area for diamond crystals. Tourmaline comes in so many colors that it probably has at one time or another been confused with all the other stones in this book. However, tourmaline crystals are deeply and distinctively grooved. They're grooved. Prismatic and triangular in cross sections. The most common color is black, but some tourmaline crystals are multicolored, such as watermelon tourmaline, which is pink on the inside and green on the outside. That's cute, actually. Beryl is a very diverse mineral with several gemstone varieties. Common beryl is an opaque milky green, good to know, while its rarer gem varieties are transparent. All varieties form long hexagonal prismatic crystals, which are similar to tourmaline crystals, but lack tourmaline's characteristic grooves. Aquamarine is the blue-green to deep blue variety of beryl. While most gemstones form relatively small crystals, aquamarine has been known to form crystals weighing more than 100 pounds, although such specimens are rare. Emerald is a deep green variety of beryl, which gets its color from trace amounts of chromium. Emerald gemstones tend to contain extraneous matter. Okay. Indeed, the source of a stone can sometimes be pinpointed by examining its impurities or inclusions. Garnet is a relatively common gemstone because garnets often appear in their host rocks as almost perfectly faceted crystals. They have attracted human attention for centuries. Unlike other gemstones, how many gemstones are in this book? Garnet forms relatively spherical crystals that are generally reddish in color and look somewhat like pomegranate seeds. Pyrope garnet crystals are deep red. They form in the Earth's mantle and are brought to the Earth's surface in much the same way as diamond crystals. Therefore, finding pyrope increases the likelihood but doesn't guarantee that diamond can be found in the vicinity. Peridot is the most well-known form of olivine. Its bright apple green crystals are thick and vertically striated, with wedge-shaped terminations and an oily luster. Most peridot is found amid basaltic rocks. Basalt? I don't know. Which have been brought to the Earth's surface by lava. Corundum, or aluminum oxide, is second in hardness only to diamond, and as a component of the black magnetic rock known as emery, has been mined and used, oh my gosh, how many more, for thousands of years of an abrasive, as an abrasive. Its crystals are commonly six-sided and barrel-shaped with tapering ends and are, when pure, colorless. Rubies are one of the two gem varieties of corundum. Rubies are deep red and formed when chromium substitutes for aluminum as corundum crystallizes. Sapphires include all the other color variations of gem corundum and may be pink, yellow, green, blue, or colorless, depending on which transitional elements, such as iron and titanium, influence the crystallization process. However, cornflower blue sapphires are by far the most sought after. I mean, cornflower is a beautiful color, so kind of get it. Zircon, that is gemstone quality, rivals okay, they're just creating sentences, but making it okay. Zircon, that is gemstone quality, rivals diamond in its beauty and brilliance, though not in hardness. Zircon crystals are typically prismatic with is that pyramidal? Is it supposed to be an A or an S? Interesting. Well, they've got pyramid ends, is what I'm going to say. And are usually found as single specimens. They may be suspended in rocks, or, because they are dense and durable, small grain-like crystals are often found in beach placer deposits. Natural gemstones are usually reddish-brown, but when subjected to heat, they turn yellow, colorless, or blue. Okay. Camille with Hager Anderson and Chantilly Hildegard.
Camille with Hager Anderson and Chantilly Hildegard.
Oh, wait. Excuse me, those are dolls. Okay, so she was a big doll collector. Oh, I can't play it.
J.H. For Jake Hurley, obviously.
Obviously.
Must be Jake's insignia.
Okay, can we take it? Nope. Oh, leaping lizards. I was like, okay, what is that?
Another gemstone.
Yeah, so what is said? Oh, that just looks like a tiger. The tiger stone? Is that what they... Tiger's eye? Yeah, okay. So we've got a tiger's eye on the globe base. Okay. And then there's another vent. Oh! I was like, where are they? Okay, let's start with where it's supposed to come out of. But this way. Do I have to have them all connected? Like, is it going to be a problem if one of them leaks? Okay. I think now we can fiddle with that. Actually, let's... Hold on. Okay, fiddle with the kitchen cart first. Oops, wrong. Wrong! Wait, where was the kitchen cart?
scale. Strange. It seems to be built into the wall. Wonder why it's got all those symbols on it like that.
Oh. So the owl is 7. Cherry is 10. Okay, so I think I need to... No. Okay. Owl and cherry we need. But I just did that, didn't I? Do I have to click something? Owl. And cherry. Do it this way.
That square and that duck look very familiar.
I know. We gotta find more weights, apparently. Oh! Nancy, we could cause a lot of problems up in here. We don't know what to...
Those look like steam pipes.
Yeah, don't touch them. They're gonna be hot. Oh, we can still do the... Okay, interesting. Drawers? Drawers.
Silver. What do all those colors have to do with silver?
I was like, hold on a second. I didn't write down the silver stuff. Okay, so AG. Silver is orange, blue, green, red, purple, and yellow. Okay, appreciate yous. Is that the only... Ooh, okay, we've got an 8 now. Okay, so 3rd down. Nothing. Or fake bottom.
Looks like to make this thing, whatever it is, I'm going to need a spyglass, a pickaxe, and a lamp. Citrine, amethyst, zircon, those are all gemstones, I think.
They are. Oh, okay, so now I have to just... That's why I need all these. I'm just trying to keep track of where they are so I can take them. So we've got the amethyst, we've got the tiger's eye. Definitely, I think that goat is the peridot. Tourmaline. I'm just gonna write the rest of them down because now I know that I need them. Tourmaline, citrine, zircon, and then peridot. Also, yes, I will be going back and forth between pronunciations. Thirsty. Oh, thirsty nose. I was like, thirsty knobs. Okay, good. We have to take that. Read to me, Nancy. No. Okay, could be so upset about something that befell a doll, but I accidentally knocked the one Camille calls naughty Tina. Oh, naughty Tina. Naughty Tina off the shelf, and literally, I'm afraid, fractured its tiny skull. Despite my heartfelt apologies, Camille burst into tears at the sight of the crack which now traverses naughty Tina's face. Tears which maybe continued unabated for hours. I told her I'd order her another as soon as we reach Copper Gorge. Not naughty Tina. Okay, what are you guys? Get your butts back over there. I guess, okay, nothing of importance apparently. No. I don't have to redo that, right? Okay, good. I was gonna have to redo the scales. I know I somehow did it. Ooh, turn the knob. What?
I I need a lamp. Jake said a spyglass goes here.
Okay. No, you're... Girl.
According to that diagram I found, those 6 gemstones are supposed to go in these 6 holders. But I have no idea which one goes
fish.
where.
No, it's pretty fair. Starfish. Are they all just starfishes? Starfi? Oh. Okay, so there's a starfish I'm looking for. Okay. What the hay is that? Like a wing? Bee. Octopus. Puff. Like, most of these are birds. But I got a jaguar and a goat.
Wonder what's supposed to go here.
Great question. Nothing I have. What's this?
Looks like I need to enter 8 letters into this thing. The question is, which 8 letters?
Okay. I can work with that. And then there's gonna be... Okay. I'm hopeful this does not change every time we come here, so that's 1. 2. 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6. Oh, I see the pattern now. Okay, so top, bottom, over, middle. But then we should bottom. Nope, just kidding. I don't know what the pattern is. 7, 8 sugars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, what does this go to? Am I gonna bother the engineer? That'd be really nice, actually.
Lori?
Maybe not, like...
Oh my gosh! I never thought you'd be the one to find me. No offense. Nadine?
Nancy. Nancy Drew.
Well, as you can see, I wasn't really spirited away by ghosts or anything. That bookshelf in the dining car, you step on this thing in the floor in there, and it slides open. I practiced disappearing for weeks.
Okay, so Charlene was right.
So it was just all for show?
Well, not entirely. See, here's the deal. My dad wound up with this train when he bought out Noram Shipping. They'd been storing it in this old warehouse outside St. Louis for so long that everybody had just forgotten about it. Anyway, after like mass begging on my part, Dad had the train restored to working condition and got me an engineer and track permits and all that other stuff until finally, here we are, on our way to find out what happened to Jake Hurley.
I think you were going to explain why you kidnapped yourself.
Oh, right. Well, see, I was one of the first people in like 100 years to set foot on this train, okay? Everything was just the way it was when Jake disappeared. Except, I also found this. It's a letter that Jake wrote in 1901 to his niece back east. He was real paranoid about claim jumpers, which is why he never told anyone where his mine was. But he was also afraid something would happen to him and no one would ever know where it was. So he wrote this letter to his only living relative, Ruth Kensington. Here, take it.
You want me to have it? Why?
Because you found me. See, in that letter, Jake tells Ruth that everything she needs to figure out where his mine is on this train. He also warns her that his wife's spirit is on the train too, which kind of creeps me out. But the thing is, to find Jake's lost mine, we need the train.
How do you know this Ruth person didn't find the mine decades ago?
Mostly because I found that letter in the wastebasket. It was like she'd gotten so ticked off, trying to follow her nutty uncle's clues, that she finally said to heck with the whole thing.
Okay.
What about the other people you invited on this trip?
If you want to show them that letter, go ahead. It's totally up to you. We're going to
Personally.
Copper Gorge because that's where Jake buried Camille, so I figured his mine might be somewhere around there too. But if you think we need to go somewhere else, you just let me know and I'll have the engineer take us there.
I think we'll be fine.
How well do you know your guests?
Well,
Not.
I don't know you or those Harvey guys at all.
Hardy. Frank and Joe Hardy.
Whatever. I didn't know John Gray before this either, but I love his show, and I figured he'd jump at the chance to investigate an honest-to-goodness haunted train, and now that someone has finally found me, I can finally go meet him for real.
What about Tino Balducci?
I met Tino right after he got famous for solving those robberies. Inviting him here for this was a no-brainer. I mean, what an awesome detective. And those piercing eyes of his, you just know his mind's in there going 90 miles an hour.
I feel like maybe like 90 miles a week. I feel like that might be better.
How well do you know Charlena Purcell?
I just know her from her books, which are so good. In fact, I just started reading her latest one, The Moon Tells No Lies. See, what I'd really like to do is write romance novels. Everybody who knows me says I'd be really good at it. In fact, a while back, I sent Charlena some ideas, you know, just to see what she thought.
And?
She hated them.
Okay.
How come you didn't try to find the mine yourself?
Maybe I did. Or maybe I just thought letting other people try to find it would be a good excuse to throw a party. I like parties.
Girl, go for it.
Guess I better get to work.
Keep me posted.
I fear I might have to. Okay. Like, can we look around her hideaway?
Locked, naturally. Wonder how you open it.
That I actually don't.
Wonder how you're supposed to get this open.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I actually have no.
Looks like a dance floor, maybe?
These are proper shoes. They're not 2 left feet. What? What? Oh, it leaves their imprints. Okay. That's fun. So we're gonna have to do something with the floor. A beautiful gramophone.
Strange looking tool. Wonder what it's for.
We're not gonna take it? I would. Oh my gosh, the hitboxes on some of this stuff. Okay. What's this? What? Okay, so it has to be, I'm assuming this is gonna be like coal kind of thing. What? Okay, so hold on. Did that just... Okay. I just need to make sure because I thought I heard like a something open. Okay, so do we like the silver idea? Is that we're good with that? Okay, so silver is good. Coal is not good. That's not citrine for sure. Uh-huh. There's this Z here, and I don't think there's any other Z's. Okay, so all I have is silver, and I don't know if it does anything. Okay. We'll have to come back to that. Okay, you guys are fine. I have to find that. Oh, actually, hold on. I've got a 7. So what is considered 7? $18. Okay, so that's more than 18 though. +2, +5. Oh my god, girl. Brain. Okay, so we still have to figure out. Okay, so now can I actually get your butt in there? Can I steal that now? Thank you. Okay, so Tiger's Eye was the globe. But that's what I'm confused by. Oh, it's a compass under there.
That could be one of the gems I need. Maybe Tina will let me take a closer look.
Do I really have to talk to her?
That could be one of the gems I need. Maybe Tina will let me take a closer look.
Okay. We'll figure it out together, girl. I mean, I guess I have to talk to them.
Well, it's the little lady detective. What do you need?
I found Lori. She was hiding in the caboose.
Oh, yeah, I guess I should tell people that now. No, I'm not gonna tell
She
them.
disappeared because she wanted to see who'd find her first, which is why she left that clue behind.
That slug?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I knew that slug was a clue. That's why I gave it to you. I mean, I could have found Lori no sweat. But I thought, hey, why not give somebody else a shot? And you came through. Nice job.
Thank you.
But look, from now on, if you come across anything that may have something to do with Jake Hurley and his mind, let me know, okay? Just so I can, give you advice, help you sort things out. After all, the opportunity to work side by side with a world-famous police detective doesn't come along every day,
I don't think you know who I am, sir. Because I've solved way more cases than you have.
Do you think I could take a closer look at that cougar statue?
What, that cigar clipper?
Oh!
Let's take a look.
That's pretty cool, actually.
I'll bet I need this stone to build that thing in the diagram I found. But if I remove it now, Tina will know I'm onto something.
To leave.
Interesting. I just wanted to get a good look at it, that's all.
What else can I do for you?
How did you and Lori meet?
We met at a party in New York. Nice girl. Not a lot upstairs, but nice girl.
Did you two go out?
Nope, no, never went out. No.
I think he's lying. A man? Lying?
What do you think happened
Unheard
to
of.
Jake Hurley?
He probably died trying to work that mine of his all by himself. But I'll let you in on a secret. I'm onto something that could crack this case wide open.
Not wide open.
What did you find?
Sorry, can't go into detail. Let's just say that thanks to yours truly, what happened to Jake Hurley won't be a mystery much longer.
Okay.
It's been great talking to you.
Anything for a fellow detective.
Thank you. I mean, you couldn't even find her, so I don't think you're gonna be able to do that. Okay, silver. Silver is, oops, not the right. Orange. Oh, I take it.
Wilson carbide and acetylene works.
Oh, please, please let me read the hard text. Dear Jake. Oh, sorry. September 7th, 1897. Dear Jake, I have sent you 2 lamps which you should receive by the end of the month. When you get them, simply place carbide in the lower chamber, water in the upper chamber, then use the built-in flint lighter to ignite the jet of gas which results. As you'll see, the carbide lamp is an exceedingly practical device, especially for those in your dark and dangerous line of work. Would that you or I had invented it. I'm helpful. Okay. In your last letter, you sounded quite despondent, old chum. I suppose this is understandable in view of your failure to strike it rich. Apologies. But I am living proof of how quickly misfortune can turn into good fortune. Little did I suspect misfortune can turn into good fortune. JK. I read the line over again. Little did I suspect, 5 years ago, that my attempt to produce aluminum would instead produce calcium carbide, or that calcium carbide, when placed in water, would release acetylene. Yet, suddenly, I was the surprised but happy owner of the patent for an inexpensive way of manufacturing an extremely flammable gas. Maybe we don't have extremely flammable gases in mines. Just like a small thought there. Sorry, I'm still... My thing's having a time. Okay, where are we? Just as I...
Always your friend, Thomas Wilson.
Thank you for reading the beginning and the end and nothing in the middle. Dirk Valentine would have never let this fly. Just as I became wealthy when I sold that patent, I have no doubt that you too will someday be handsomely rewarded for your efforts. Continue to keep me apprised of your adventure, dear friend, and never ever give up. May the lamps I sent you... I thought this was going to be philosophical. I realized that's why the voice came. May the lamps I sent you soon light your way to the gold you seek. Thomas Wilson. Don't know who that is.
Looks like a pattern for some kind of dance step.
Ute. Okay.
Maybe I'd better keep this.
Hurley's Whirly Burly. Oh, I like that name. The Whirly Burly. The Whirly. The Whirly Burly. I wonder if music comes with it. Okay. So we have that. I still can't play that. Who's in the... Oh, yeah, it's you. I was like, where are we? Who's in the... Wait, what is this?
Eliza Sandberger.
Camille called this one Eliza Sandberger. Oh, the doll. Received of Jake Hurley for the price of $3.73. One crawl... That's really expensive. One Crawlmeister doll with decorative red ribbon on the 16th day of June, 1880. Okay. So he did replace the doll like he said he was going to. So that's quite kind of him. Oh my gosh, I just realized I had to go that way. It's okay. Is there any more? Now I'm like...
I wonder what's under here. And what the deal is with those weird-looking bolts. That tool I saw in the caboose. I bet that's what you use to unscrew these bolts.
Nancy! Look at you. Ooh, hold on.
Looks like some kind of sewing sampler. I've seen some of those symbols before. I wonder if there's a relationship between those symbols and those numbers.
Okay. Well, we did this one. 7. Oh, I understand now. Okay, so to get... Because what was the next one we needed? Because we got the cherries. And the owl. And then we needed... I know we needed a square and a duck. So the square is 4. If this is what I'm thinking. New color. And the duck. Duck, 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 duck. Wah, wah. Is this the duck, I guess? The duck is 1. Because, yeah, there's no other ducks. Because that would be the dove. The olives. Okay. I'm sure there's going to be more.
It's locked.
You're right. Sorry. I keep checking to see if we've... Or if you've decided there's more. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Until he leaves, and then I can... I think I went the wrong way. Okay, so what am I... Okay, yeah, square duck. So the square is 4. So if I did 7 minus 3, but it only gives me... Doesn't give me this... Oh? Okay, so I want a minus... So this is a minus 4. It's not a regular 4. It's a minus 4. And then what's the 1? Oh, it has to be exact. I'm so confused. It doesn't matter what the 11, 7. So why? What if I do 7, 8? That's 12. Back. No, it's fine. Do that. 12. Okay. -2. I've got to figure out how to get a 1. Okay, but at least we've unlocked the square. So apparently I don't need to know what they're for or what they mean. No, because the tool was in her room. Oh, I'm always grateful when they... Let's do this first, actually. Okay, so we start here. Our first move is pop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Oh, I hate dolls. Oh, I'm sorry. I knew we were dealing with dolls. Look how creepy that is. I don't know if I can play the game, guys. I don't know. I don't know. That's so creepy.
Guess
Please don't
Camille
jump
liked
scare
to
me.
collect dolls.
You think? I'm sorry, that was so loud. Okay. You look so sad. What am I doing? Wait. I have to... Oh my... Are you okay? Okay, so they have to go in a... Oh god, the dolls go in an order. Oh, the dolls. Mama! Oh, no, no, no. No, no. You put your butt... No, don't talk to me. Do they... I'm gonna click them all. And that way, anything that they try and tell me. There's a Scottish man. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, you're not gonna... Nobody's speaking to me again. Okay, I'm gonna rate. Hold on, orange doll. I'm gonna make a big... I'm keeping it in red. Orange doll talks. Like, yo. Okay, so I have to figure out... Actually, Nance, do you have any... Oh, we did find Lori.
I'm done with that.
We did do that.
I'm done with that.
We did
Finish
do
that.
To open the lock in the sleeping car.
Haven't done that yet.
Oh, right. That's the vent lock. Go to the piano. I can't. Figure out how you're supposed to move that painting. Great question. Find out what the deal is with those colored blocks in the drawer.
Check.
Okay. Figure out how to open that old cigar box. Oh, I did do that.
Finish that.
Connect the pipes.
Haven't done that yet.
I did connect the pipes, didn't I? Oh, right. I have to go back to the kitchen to see.
I'm done with that.
Keep your eyes peeled for more of those slugs.
Can't check that off yet.
Read the letter that Lori gave you.
Haven't done that yet.
Wait, what? She gave me a letter? I was like, why do we have a hot dog bun? It's Tiger's Eye. Okay. Right, dolls. I was like, what am I doing? Oh, okay. So once they get into the right order... Wait. Okay, so I've got the watermelon fruit. Okay. Interesting. What else did I need to do in here? Why do I immediately forget? The tool.
I can use this to open that grate I saw in Camille's car.
You can. Absolutely you can. Okay, Camille's car was piano room. Also, apparently I'm supposed to be looking on the floor for more. Huh. Is Camille gonna show up through this window at some point? Oh. Okay, I did not do it right. Maybe I do need to... No, it has to be like this. Maybe they do all need to... I was gonna say they need to touch each other. Then you guys push you down. Dun 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 dun. That way, maybe. Then you're gonna have to go push you that way. Okay.
There, all done.
I should have known when she didn't tell me I did a good job. Okay, so now they stay like that. Okay. Go, Nance, go. Okay, so this one. Where was that? There. Okay, so that's lined up. No, not one of these. Okay. You move just yourself. You move those two. Okay, you move together. You also move together. What do you do? Okay, you move those two. That's fine. So I'll put you back there. Oh wait, no, I did need you to go one. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. And then it's just... Are you a solo? You're not a solo, but that's okay.
More pipes to connect.
My gosh. Okay, these ones are colored pipes, though. Does that... I don't want to talk to anybody ever again. What do you mean? This is my fault. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Here we go.
Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, it was horrifying. Can I play the piano yet, sir?
No, no, no.
Go away. Actually, should I talk to him and tell him I found
What's
her?
up?
I found Lori safe and sound in the caboose, so I guess those vibes you got about her being in serious trouble were wrong.
Strange. My vibes are never wrong. What's even stranger is I'm still getting them. So maybe they're not about Lori. Maybe they're about you.
Girl.
I'm confused. Are you a scientist or a psychic?
I happen to be both. What's commonly referred to as psychic phenomena is all a matter of energy. Just because we don't know where that energy is generated or how to measure it yet, doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. Trust me, either you or Lori is, or soon will be, in big trouble.
I decided I wanted another colored pen. It's like I'm doing everything in like black, pink, and red, and then I'm like, I'm gonna check everything off that I'm done in green. I just feel nice about that. Okay. We still have the sleeper car vent. That I think is okay. Was it the sorry, you're right. Hi.
No offense, but I don't believe you.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the chat.
Come back anytime.
No, I'm good. What is this? Is this the tourmaline? I don't know. I don't know if it's... I don't think it's the zircon. Who had book on gems? Teeny Tiny Tino? Tony. Chicka boom boom kind of thing. Diamond, Tiger's Eye. Okay, so that is the tourmaline. So tourmaline was with the dolls. I'm calling it the doll room. I don't even care. That Lori? I need to write down people's names. I don't care that Lori's there. Connect the pipes. I did.
Check.
I did.
Finish that.
See if and how those symbols on the stove. Right, I have to go find this. I have to find the kitchen again.
Can't check that off yet.
We did that.
Finish that.
Solve the puzzle with all the letters that's in the caboose.
Haven't done that yet.
Oh yeah, I only got silver. Tell Frank and Joe that apparently. Oh yeah, I still have to read the letter. Connect the pipes.
Check.
How to move the ego painting. I can't use the piano. Can't do that. Okay, thanks. Because this is... Yeah, this is them. Okay, so now I just have to...
What is that?
Hi, babes. How you doing? That was fun. I didn't expect her to be on this one. Hold on, you goat. You goat man. Goat face. Goat?
Better not mess with that puppy.
I thought I saw. I just wanted to see if I could. Goat. Okay, so I've got the peridot, which is goat. So I'm just missing... Oh, I never collected the amethyst. So we need the amethyst, the citrine, and the zircon. Okay. So now, like, oh my gosh, am I missing any of those little doodads? You've been dealt with? No, because I still don't know what those are. Kept on resisting without. Hold on. Why did that look like... Nope. Okay, that's not something. I was like, can you touch that? Who's in... Oh, you're in this room. Am I going the wrong way again? I am. I got distracted. I was like, hold on. I thought I already passed him. That's where it went wrong here. Hey, Char.
Yes?
I found Lori. She's in the caboose. You were right. She disappeared because she wanted to see which of us would find her first.
And you won.
Of course I won.
Congratulations.
Did you know that Lori wants to be a romance novelist?
Doesn't everyone?
Have you discussed any of her ideas with her?
No. Could we please talk about something a little more pleasant?
No.
I'll let you get back to your writing.
That would be nice.
It feels kind of odd that, like, this whole space I can only talk to Charlena.
Hey, Nancy,
What's with the Cheshire Cat grin?
you found Lori.
Yep, she's holed up in the caboose. And as a reward for finding her, she let me have this. It's a letter from Jake to his
yeah, I
niece,
gotta read
in
that
which
still.
he leaves clues telling her how to find his mine. Only the clues are extremely obtuse.
You found
How would you
Lori. You
know?
got the letter with all the clues. Guess you don't need us anymore.
Oh, Joe, quit pouting. Want any help?
Are you kidding? You bet I do.
Now you're talking.
Whoops. The only person other than Jake who would have known the location was the engineer. Found a diagram on some kind of contraption that Jake designed, but to operate it, you need his pickaxe.
I found a
Yeah.
diagram for some kind of contraption that Jake designed, but to operate it, you need his pickaxe and some kind of lamp or lantern, which it looks like he gave to somebody named Buell.
Buell?
Oh, hold
Joe,
on.
show her.
Show her what?
That old picture we found.
Okay.
We found this on the bookshelf. See?
Oh.
Buell's Supplies and Pawn Shop. That's gotta be the same Buell Jake gave his axe and lantern to.
Yeah, 100 years ago. And the guy was a pawnbroker, Frank. The stuff's probably long gone.
Or maybe it's still somewhere in Copper Gorge.
That'd be
Well,
cool.
that's where we're headed, so let's just hope for the best.
Right.
right.
It stands to reason that the only person other than Jake who had to have known the location of Jake's mine was the engineer on Jake's train.
Very true.
Not necessarily. Jake might not have told him the exact location. Maybe he just had him drop him off somewhere nearby.
Well, still, we'd be way ahead of the game if we knew where that drop-off point was.
Yeah.
If the engineer had any surviving relatives, we may be in luck.
The guy died more than 100 years ago. How are we supposed to find out his name?
Maybe Charlena What's-Her-Face could tell us how to go about it.
Charlena,
Good
what's her
idea,
face?
Frank. I'll ask her.
You mean Charlena Purcell?
Balducci wants me to share everything I find out
Historic.
about Jake Hurley with him.
Romance
I'll bet he
novelist?
does.
He just doesn't want you to show him up again.
Yeah, he wants you to do all the legwork so at the last minute, bam, he can swoop in and grab all the credit.
I
Right.
wouldn't tell him a thing, Nance.
Unless
not
it's to
going
get
to.
lost.
You know what? Appreciate that. I love when you're like, oh yeah, I've cleaned my glasses really well, and then go to put them on, and they're just smudges. There's just so many smudges. Smudgeroonies. Okay. Talk. Bye.
Talk to you later.
You better.
Do we get a
The 3rd of November, 1901, from somewhere in Colorado.
She's gonna read it.
Dear Ruth, I know that we've never met, but now that your father, my estranged brother, is gone, you are my only living relative. I am writing to you to tell you about my mine before I, too, depart this earth. and its location is lost forever. I cannot tell you outright where it is, lest this epistle fall into the wrong hands, but with the information which follows, and with my train, which shall be yours upon my death, I promise that you'll be able to find it. First, you will need a map. To obtain it, know that my travels have taken me all over this great country, to towns which can be difficult to find, to Calico, Silverado, and Central City, to Dodge City, Virginia City, and Tombstone. To locate the mine on the map, you'll need my projector. When it comes to placing the stones, you'll need to ask someone who holds a warm place in my heart. I have stored his name accordingly, but to retrieve his name, you'll have to give the dolls an order. This will require looking inside Camille's dancing shoes for the name of their maker, and wearing the shoes as you perform her favorite step on the dance floor. As for my beloved Camille, she has 4 words for you, words which, when translated into numbers and used in combination, will help power my projector. But alas, she's taken them with her to her grave. So go to Copper Gorge, Colorado, and pay your respects, and let some of her goodness rub off on you. I promised Camille that this train would always be her home. In return, she promised to never leave, and indeed she never has. People say I'm crazy, but I've seen her, and heard her, and feel her presence on the train even today, 20 years after her untimely death. So above all else, my dear niece, let nothing happen to my train. It holds wonderful things. Kindest regards, Jake Hurley.
Okay. Okay. Ah, the dining car. Okay, so yeah, we need that. But what I do want to play with is this.
Uh-oh, that
thought all
doesn't
pipes
look
were-
good.
Did I connect all the pipes? Is there more pipes?
Engineer, this better be Miss Gerard.
Well, actually,
Forget it.
Okay. Oh yeah, that goes outside.
Back already?
No.
see you in a bit.
You know where to find us.
Yeah, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I meant to look. Okay, so the shoes. So Sadie Crawford. That's the doll's name. The doll's name is Sadie Crawford, and Sadie has 2 left feet, is how we're gonna find her, I guess. Dolls. Sadie Crawford, 2 left feet. But how do I know where she's supposed to go? Is my big question. Hey,
More
Marcel.
questions?
How would I go about finding out the name of Jake's train engineer?
If you're smart, you'd ask me. And because my work is going surprisingly well, during my next break, I'll log onto my archives at home and see what I can turn up.
Ooh, thank
That'd
you.
be great, thank you.
Whoever invented the cellular modem, that's whom you should thank, dear.
Well, I'll let you go.
My publisher thanks you.
Okay. Also, I just want like we have this whole camera, and I don't know what to take a photo of. Okay, so the dolls have to be in a certain order. You need a map. Okay, and Tombstone. To locate the mine on the map, you need my projector. You'll have to give the dolls an order. This will require looking inside Camille's shoes and the name of their maker. Okay. No, I don't understand. I know, I'm sure that has something. No, I've already done this. Sub-significance? I just don't know what that is yet. Can you leave by chance so I can play the piano? Okay, this is another doll. Teddy Eberhart. But how am I supposed to know the order? Because there's little pieces of this around for the price of $3. Oh, maybe I need to be writing their names. Eliza and Burger. And she's got a red ribbon. And then what was Rupert Humperdinkle? What was his? What's that? Oh, that's just that. Okay. Teddy Everhart. I don't know what makes. Like, how would I ever? Okay, so I have 3 doll names. That's about it. That was the doll. There. Weights. Okay.
That must be the projector Jake mentioned in his letter to Ruth.
What? What is the projector, babe? This? Or I guess it has to be because we can't. I mean, I do feel like we did.
I need a pickaxe.
Oh, that makes sense what that is. Okay. And then to do this. Oh, it's already out, so I don't even have to stress about that. Yeah, she just stood there and went, this is the projector. Okay. Yeah, I still don't know what goes where. Oh, this might be a map. Maybe?
Whoa! Somebody must have thrown the emergency brake.
I didn't do it.
The question is, did somebody throw the brake? Or something?
Oh, Joe, now you sound like Lori.
Hey, I was the first one on the scene, and I saw no one.
What did the engineer say?
He said the train could have derailed. He reset the brake, muttered a few choice words, then headed back to the engine just as you and Lori showed up.
Everybody was there except Charlena. I don't think she left her laptop the whole time.
There's no way Lori could have thrown the brake, unless she had someone else do it.
The question is, why? What did she or anybody else stand to gain by stopping the train?
Answer? Nothing. Which is why I think we should at least consider the possibility that something less human in nature may be at work here.
Ah, Joe.
I'm going to see if Balducci's done dusting for fingerprints. Catch you later.
Was that something we were supposed to be doing? Find all the gemstones that were listed on the diagram. Yeah, no duh. Oh, I was supposed to go show him the... Oh, maybe that's how I get him out. Collect all the items. Yeah.
Check.
Finally did that.
Check.
Keep your eyes peeled for more of those slugs. I will do my darndest. I still don't know that.
Still have to do that. Haven't done that yet.
Yeah, I wonder if I tell him about the ghost and he'll be like, oh my god, I have to go see her. And then we can go play the piano. Which... Hey, sir.
Sup?
Sir, you making any progress in here?
Oh yeah, not only am I getting some real unusual EMRs, that's electromagnetic readings, but take a look at this.
You've got something?
I set up a camera and took some time-lapse photos. Sometimes I was in the room, sometimes I wasn't, but somewhere along the line, I managed to get a shot of Camille.
Where? You don't mean that little blob, do you?
Yep, that's Camille.
This?
Okay.
The
You're
spirit orb?
skeptical. That's cool.
Okay.
Just remember, the key word when it comes to ghostly phenomena is energy. That blob is the result of Camille's residual life force, spirit if you will, reacting with the chemicals in the photographic paper.
Couldn't it just be a flaw in the photographic paper?
Okay, it could be that too, but it's not. Trust me.
I saw a bunch of weird glowing lights outside the window of the sleeping car.
Really? Actually, I'm not surprised.
Charlena said Jake Hurley used to see them too, only he attributed them to his dead wife, Camille.
They're probably some form of piezoelectricity. See, my guess is quartz crystals in the ground are being compressed as the train passes over them, and the resulting voltage, called piezoelectricity, is manifesting itself as glowing lights, probably because of some quirk in the train shape or in the composition of the metals used in its construction. It was custom built, remember?
It was.
So it's a natural phenomenon, not a ghostly one?
Take it from me. Old Mother Nature was capable of some pretty scary stuff.
I won't keep you any longer.
Take care.
Go!
Hey, glad you stopped in. You gotta listen to this.
Okay.
What have you got?
I put this digital recorder in the corner where Camille showed up in that picture and turned it on so it would just keep recording. Now when you play it back at normal volume, all you hear is background noise.
Okay.
But when you turn the volume way up and run the signal through a filter or two,
Oh, filter or two? Why does it sound
Hear
like a
that?
dog snoring?
I hear something. It kind of sounds like a
What?
woman singing.
not just any woman, Camille.
Camille.
So be careful what you say in here. She's listening.
I literally couldn't hear that. I'm just hearing what's happening right now. The I couldn't hear
Thanks for
any
the
of
chat.
that.
Pleasure talking to you.
Sir, are you sure you recorded in anything? Hold on.
Here I am at the railroad
Yeah.
station along with a handful of other...
Okay. You know what I'm gonna do, actually, because I'm gonna save this. I had so many issues.
up?
Okay.
Thanks for the chat.
Take care.
I had so many issues with the old clock, and it crashed like, I think it was 3 times that I caught and recorded. Okay. Yeah, why am I not asking him about the emergency break? Was I supposed to ask Charlene about that too? Hold on. I forgot. I just have to talk to people.
Looks like Tino's through dusting for fingerprints.
Oh. Okay. Oh, maybe it's good we didn't touch that then. The game was really preparing us. Tino Tonatini.
Glad you dropped in. Lori told me she'd given you a letter from Jake Hurley that says how to find his mind.
I don't want him to read it.
I didn't mention it before because it's very bizarre.
Lori should have given that to me. I mean, I'm the trained professional around here. Let me take a look.
Hi, Hypercanter. This is my first time playing it. I've never played it. I've never watched it.
I've seen enough. 2 words. Useless. Those are just the rantings of a guy who spent way too much of his life swirling mud around in Pandora in the hot sun. 5-star nut job.
And of course, I'm like, I just want to scroll down on my chat. And it won't let me. So hold on a sec. I thankfully just saved, so hopefully Nancy doesn't crash me out. There we go. Perfect. I was like, oh no, it's not scrolling. But, okay. We're back. We're good. Sorry, 2 words, use less. Those are just the rantings of a guy who spent way too much time of his life swirling mud around in pans. 5-star nut job. I feel like that's not a phrase we should be using nowadays. But I mean, you know what? This is what, like 20 years old? So I guess it's fair. I guess that part's fair, but yeah, 5-star nut job. Lori says, but we're not gonna
Lori
ask
says she
him more
found
about
this letter in a wastebasket.
Exactly where it belongs.
In the garbage, I guess? Oh.
Did you find any fingerprints on the emergency brake handle?
None that were any help, thanks to Casey Jones up there. I told the old geezer not to touch anything, but he went and got his big, fat, oily paw prints all over the place. If we didn't need him to drive the train, I'd charge him with obstruction of justice.
Okay, so the engineer is Casey Jones. Or the current engineer is Casey Jones, I guess. Okay. I charge him. Girl, you can't charge him with obstruction of justice when he's literally doing his job. I mean, you probably could, but, like, also, the emergency brake was on. What do you expect? He's got to move the train. He yells at us just for calling him, and we're not Lori, so...
So you have no idea who threw the brake?
Of course not.
Whoa, I didn't say that. As a matter of fact, I found this. Probably fell out of the perp's pocket while he was yanking on the handle.
Looks like some kind of thermometer.
Yeah, like the kind a certain ghost hunter uses on that bogus show of his.
You think John Gray threw the brake? But why would he do that?
Because they're thinking about axing his show, that's why. I checked with this buddy of mine in L.A. Gray's got to come up with something real big real soon, or he's toast. And you can't get much bigger than a train with a spooky past that's prone to strange accidents, now can ya?
Have you confronted John with your suspicions?
All in due time. I always like to get my ducks in a row before I make an arrest.
Why would you arrest him?
You're going to arrest him?
Hey, the train could have derailed. We're talking reckless endangerment, attempted assault, maybe even attempted murder. John Gray wanted publicity. That's exactly what I'm gonna give him.
Thanks for your help.
Helping people is what I'm all about.
I mean, when you put it that way, I guess, yeah. Pulling the emergency brake was probably not a good idea. But also, you can't be like, oh, I'm absolutely him. Did we take his thermometer? We did not even take the thermometer. Oh, hot dog. Okay, so I need you to leave. I need the Ghostbusters to leave. I want to play this game. And it bothers me that I can't. And then this doesn't open, but there's a compass. I don't have any more. No, I've just got the 3 weights. I don't know if was there any more information about the 2 dolls? Oh, he broke one. Naughty. It's like Naughty Nelly. It's not Naughty Nelly. Who is Naughty? No, that's not it. Oh my gosh. He broke somebody. So he broke her. Okay, you have shoes. Hold on, do you have... You don't have 2 left feet, though. Do you have 2 left feet? You've got 2 left feet. Okay, so you're Sadie Crawford. What do I do with this information? What do I do with Sadie Crawford? You are Eliza... Oh, Eliza. Oh my gosh. You're Eliza Sandberger. I don't ever want to touch orange dress. And then there's a Teddy. Teddy Eberhardt. Which do we think is that one? Or... I don't think Teddy... Like, I don't think that's a Scottish name, so I feel like You can go. Don't sing to me. Naughty Natalie, naughty somebody. Okay, so something about the
Darn,
shoe.
the name of the shoes is so faded I can't tell what it is. Maybe Bess and George can help me figure out who made
That's
them.
right. That's right. We've got a fashionista.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, we've got a lot of information. Oh yeah, let's ask them about the dolls.
I discovered this cabinet full of old dolls in the caboose.
Old dolls make my skin crawl. Whose were they?
They belong to Jake's wife, Camille. Jake mentioned them in his letter to his niece.
They could have been Jake's, you know. I mean, they never had a child of their own, right? So maybe after Camille died, he went a little bonkers. Oh, Bess. Hey, I'm just trying to think outside the box here, okay? Something it wouldn't hurt you to do from time to time, little Miss No Imagination. You know, maybe I'll just put this paintbrush down, walk out that door, and let you do this all by yourself. No! You've got to keep painting. If I don't get this done by tomorrow, I'll be grounded for a month. I was just kidding about your imagination. It's wonderful. You're wonderful. Very, very wonderful. That's more like it.
Damn.
The name of the company that made Jake's wife's dancing shoes is too faded to read, but to find Jake's mine, I need to know what it is.
Hey, I know what you can do. Take a picture of them with your cell phone, then send it
There
to
we
us,
go.
and we'll check them out for you.
But I thought you guys had to paint Bess's room.
Boring. Besides, we're going to have to take a break soon because we're almost out of paint. Probably because Bess has gotten more on me than she has on the walls. Anyway, send us a picture of the shoes via cell phone and we'll get right on it.
Ah, you guys are the greatest.
I know. Need anything else?
Okay.
Tino Balducci definitely has a thing for Laurie Gerard.
Really? Ooh, I bet the tabloids would love to hear that.
What's more, I get the feeling Laurie feels the same way about him.
That's so
You mean
interesting.
there's some kind of mutual attraction thing going on between them?
Something's going on between them. I'm not really sure what.
We'll find out. I mean, that's a mystery worth pursuing. To heck with this Jake Hurley stuff. You'd give up the possibility of finding gold for gossip, Bess?
Yeah.
For gossip this good? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
John Gray claims to have Camille's voice on tape.
Really? Did you hear it?
I heard a woman singing, but it was very faint.
You heard an actual ghost?
Bess, whatever I heard was barely audible.
I couldn't hear it.
For all I know, it could have been a voice off the radio or something.
Did the real Camille like to sing?
According to Charlena, she did.
Well, there you go. You heard a ghost. Oh, Bess, you are so gullible. Open-minded. Gullible.
I better go.
Remember, when in doubt, call.
Okay, I get to take a picture. Is it gonna send? Wait, but how do I? Do I need to take a picture of the whole shoe? What if I do it like this? Okay. Will they call me? I'm gonna send her both. You know what? Here, hun. Send. It's maybe, I don't know. No! Did they send that home? Sugars. Okay. Hannah's gonna be like, what are you doing? Why are you... Okay, now I just want to make sure... I don't know how this works. Did you get the picture?
Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's me. Got the name of those dancing shoes yet?
Okay.
Still working on it.
I better go.
Okay. Well, George, back to work.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure she got it. Okay.
Yes?
Ooh, wait.
I hear that Tino and you used to be an item.
How did you know that?
I'm a good detective, remember?
We went out a couple of times, yeah. As for why we stopped going out, you'd have to ask him.
Interesting. Ego?
Do you have any idea who threw the emergency brake?
I know exactly who did it.
Did you do it?
You do?
Well, who else could it
Oh.
be? Camille. None of us has any reason to stop the train but Camille. She doesn't want us to find Jake's mine, so she's going to do whatever she can to keep its location a secret.
Did you see something?
Well, no. But I'll tell you what. Your friend, that Jim Harley guy?
Not Jim, Joe Hardy.
Yeah, well, he thinks it's Camille too. He just doesn't have the guts to say so.
We'll talk some more later.
I'll be waiting.
Girl. Okay. The Jim Harley guy. What is this? Oh, yeah. I'm just... How... Okay. I'm waiting to tell you... Map. Vector. You have to give them an order. This will require looking inside the shoes. Okay, so I don't think I can do anything until I get those shoes. And I'm still on the hunt for all these crystals, and I don't know where the crystals are. I have to figure out
I wonder if this has something to do with that list of cities Jake mentioned in his letter to Ruth.
And here's me. Silverado. Or Colorado? No. It has to be Silver. Isn't it Silver? Silverado? What is that? It is Silverado. Why wouldn't it let me? Okay. Calico. Silverado. Central City. To Dodge City. If I can spell that. Virginia. I don't think I need the cities because there's so many. Like, okay. So, because I can't do that. So silver. Oh, but it won't let me go the silver auto. I can just do silver. So maybe there's another silver. Or I have to, okay, so Calico. No. Oh, wait. Cal. Oh, no. Go back. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Calico. Oh, that's why. I have to go in order. Okay. Central. Oh, I do have to put the city. Dodge City. Dodge. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Virginia. Oops. Virginia City. And then Tombstone. Two, 4, 6. Are these the 8 letters that I need for something else?
Guess I'm done. Strange. All that's left is a jumble of letters.
Okay, but then that's it. Like, this doesn't open. Okay, so it just gives me those letters. Somewhere I need 8 letters. Figure out what those letters.
Haven't done that yet.
I mean, I did. They just
check.
Find out.
Check.
Find all the gemstones. I did tell him. I thought he was gonna leave. He did.
Finish
not.
that.
That was rude. Symbols, we know that. Figure out why I swear I know that. Solve the puzzle with all the letters that's in the caboose. Is she not in the caboose? Oh wait, we just did that. I was like, what are you talking about? Wait. Okay.
Finish that.
Slugs. Figure out what you're supposed to, how you're supposed to move that painting. 4 numbers. Okay, there was somewhere that wanted just 8 letters. And I've got the memory of a goldfish, so... No, because you need the pickaxe. You guys were just a bunch of... Yeah, I think I got everything I needed out of those. Or that I could take. And now just like... Who had 8 letters? No, because that's all been dealt with. There's nothing here. I do need you to leave, though. Carson's carbide.
Carbide. Just what I need to make that lamp I found work.
What lamp you found? We found a lamp, babe? We didn't find a lamp. What lamp?
What's going on?
How come you told me you and Lori never went out, and she told me you did?
Don't you ever stop asking questions?
No.
I'm a detective. You know how it is.
I dumped her, okay? I'm not proud of what I did. I'm not happy about what I did, but it's done. It's over. Now let's drop it.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I'll just have to go talk to Lori again.
You are incredibly irritating, you know that? I dumped her because people said going out with her would make me look bad. Said she was a joke, that no one took her seriously.
Who cares?
Said if I started hanging with her, no one would take me seriously. So I stopped calling.
Did you ever tell Lori any of this?
No. Now take a powder. I don't feel like talking anymore.
Sure. Okay. No, your pipes. Which, like, is there a third set of vent pipes or something that I have to deal with? That's just locked. We did that. Unless were you... No, you were also pipes. Racetrack. That's the book of samplers. Oh, Sickly Sarah. Sickly Sarah is another one. So Sarah, I'm assuming, is like with heterochromia. Blue. And green eyes. Okay. But they don't have like any numbers to, like, how am I supposed to know which one goes where?
Sup?
Sup?
Are you by any chance missing a small digital thermometer?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I am. When I went through the box I'd packed them in, that one over there, I came up one short. I was hoping to set up at least 6 in here so I could check for cold spots. How did you know I was missing one?
Because Tino Balducci found it by the emergency brake handle when he was dusting it for fingerprints. And now he thinks you're the one who pulled it.
That's ridiculous. I didn't have any reason to pull the emergency brake.
Is it true that your show is in danger of being canceled?
Newsflash, my show was canceled. Happened last night. But what nobody knows yet is that it's been picked up by a major TV network. Not only am I still on the air, but I'm sitting prettier than ever. Any other questions?
Yeah.
Were you in this room the whole time prior to that emergency brake thing?
Of course not. I made a couple of trips to my compartment in the sleeping car to get more equipment. But did I get an overpowering urge to pull the emergency brake while I was there? No.
That's rude. I did.
I won't keep you any longer.
Pleasure talking to you.
Every time I passed it, I wanted to pull it. Nancy said no, which in hindsight is good.
Nancy?
Let me play. Why is nobody leaving? Oh god, I think I went the wrong direction. I did. Why is nobody leaving their spaces? Nobody has to pee ever. Is there even a toilet? I mean, there has to be a toilet on this train, right? Oh, Alice. I was like, what? Why do I care about this poem? But Alice is in the nightgown with no shoes. Edna the Terrible angrily tried to make herself heard, but all that came out was one two-part word. Ill-tempered. So she starts off with being ill-tempered Edna and ends up with Edna the Terrible. That's just rude. So she's crying, I guess. Edna is crying. Again, do I just have to put the... How do I know where they're going? Wait. Nope. I was like, are those random letters? This I already... Yeah, I can't do anything more with that. My good friend. This space has like more looky spots. So I'm just trying to see if there's any... Yeah. Are you the... Yeah, you're those. I don't know. Wait. Those are the corner pieces, aren't they? To this? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't get any information from that. Or I did. I don't remember what it was. Obviously, it was not of importance to me.
More questions?
Always more questions.
Were you able to find the name of Jake's train engineer?
I came across 3 references to the fact that Jake had an engineer, but I'm afraid none of them included his name. I failed. Sorry.
Would you like to see the letter that Lori gave me as a reward for finding her?
The one in which Jake Hurley supposedly tells his niece
Yep.
how to find his lost mine? No, thank you. I happily leave it to you to try to solve the mystery of his disappearance. You can afford to look foolish, dear. I can't.
Do you have a theory as to who pulled the emergency brake?
Well, I know it wasn't me. I assume it wasn't you, and I highly doubt it was Lori. So that leaves those 2 friends of yours, Mr. Gray and Mr. Balducci.
I highly doubt it was, Joe and his person. Because I know that ain't Frank. What do you think their motive was?
What do you think their motive was?
I don't know about your friends, but perhaps those other 2 simply thought it would be fun. Boys will be boys.
Aren't you even going to try finding out what happened to Jake Hurley?
No time. The only reason I haven't insisted that Lori release me from all the silliness is there's always the possibility that what happened to him has the makings of a bestseller. Although I highly doubt it.
Really, Charlena?
Why are you so sure that Jake's story wouldn't make a bestseller?
His story is an all too common one. A man wanders off into the desert in search of gold and never returns. Why? He either doesn't have enough food or water, or he encounters hostile natives.
But why was his train found out in the middle of nowhere with just the dead engineer on board?
That does make the story a little more interesting. My guess is the engineer got tired of waiting for Jake to return, took off in the train to get help, and died of a heart attack along the way, after which the train rolled to a stop in Blue Moon Canyon. Anyone experienced enough to single-handedly run a steam engine would have been quite a bit older than Jake.
What do you think happened to Camille?
She probably died of something mundane like pneumonia or even measles. Now, if it was wintertime when she died, and they were in the mountains, Jake no doubt kept her body on the train for months before he buried her, which is rather delicious in a morbid sort of way.
Charlene, I don't think I like you anymore.
I'll touch bases with you later.
That would be nice.
An eagle. Where else have I seen an eagle?
Wait, could that be? No, don't. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, girl. No, okay. The eagle, I mean, the eagle was in the thingamabob. The eagle represents America. What do you mean? Where else have you seen it? Ooh, what?
This must be how Lori disappeared.
Okay. And we're just gonna... That's it? We push the button and we're good? No, go back over. Okay, so that's her button. When I found all the names... Yeah, I did that right.
Finish
Okay.
that.
I have to call Bess back.
Can't check that off
No, I
yet.
figured it out. See if those symbols on the stove, they are. Figure out why a square and a duck. I do know.
Haven't done that
I was
yet.
like, I know why they're there. Keep your eyes peeled for more slugs. Figure out what you're supposed to... How you're supposed to move the painting. Pry it open, babes. Just rip it off the wall. I don't... To open the lock in the sleeping car, I need to dial in 4 numbers. That's... I hate that he just immediately sits you at their table. No, I don't want to talk to him. He's mean. He doesn't like me. Like... Okay, so all I can do in here is this pipe, or do this, but apparently I'm missing pipes.
Can't go outside until the train stops.
So for all the emergency brake advance, he won't talk to us. Where did I find that place with the 8 letters? It wasn't there. Fall the break.
Better not mess with that puppy.
Yeah, we just can't. She's just refusing to do a crime today. That's 4 numbers. I don't know who Ruth is, but okay. Right, that's that. Oh, could this be another one of the dolls? Thomasina O'Neill? But then... What is that? It's just like tinsel? And a golden ribbon? I don't think anybody else had a ribbon. Okay. She won't open this. She just keeps saying, it's locked. Can we...
It's locked.
Okay. We just want to know. Okay, good. Also, why do we just have a pencil? Like, what is a pencil for? That's not what I wanted. That's our feet. Pipes. The eagle is 2. So 2 what? But I already one. That's just that. Where do I put... Where do the 8 letters go? You won't let me... I can't play that. No. Because all the rooms are at the ends of the halls, so that's the only way I'm gonna know where I'm going, how I'm going. Right. That. You know what? What is it? What was in here? The letter. 2 lamps. And how to light the lamps. Okay, actually, I'm gonna write that lamp light. You are? That's amazing. Jeez, dining to... Oh my gosh. I was just laughing, like, reading about the samplers, and they're like, oh, this is gemstones. And they're just like, yeah, so you could also be doing the more inferior cross-stitching. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Why wouldn't you just cross-stitch it? I feel like that's so much nicer. But that's insane. I didn't even think of that as, like, a to-do. Oh my god. That's amazing. Okay, there's more. Hager Anderson. So they go together, Hager and Chantilly. Hager is in the... Oh, so I did get his name wrong. Honestly, I don't even think it matters, like, if you finish it. It's just, like, yeah, it's nice to have something to do. And just, like, keep your mind busy, keep your hand... Like, it's just nice. Like, I crochet, and I will get sucked in for, like, 12 hours. Like, it's just... I know I'll never finish some things. But I'm, like, it's just really nice to, like, get into it. What are those called? Suspenders. And then Chantilly. Does she have, like, braids or something? I'm just gonna say that they're braids. But yeah, no, I love that. That's such a good idea. I literally was looking at, like, Charlena's sweater being like, I don't know if I could, but, like, I could crochet it. That's so sweet. Yeah, I recently started getting into blankets.
That looks just like the stuff John Gray has his thermometers packed in.
I made one for, like, my grandmother, and then I made for a friend. I want to say there was a third one. Like, I kind of just oh, Tina, oh my god, that was very aggressive.
I can't stay mad at a fella detective. What do you need?
Okay, sir. But yeah, no, that's so sweet. I've got 2 projects on the go. One is a tapestry for my sister, and I'm bad at math and counting, and so I've made it. It's supposed to be like a nice little, like, my thought was a 2x3, like 2 foot by 3 foot, and it's probably gonna be closer to like a couch throw. But it's gonna be beautiful. So my plan was like, oh, I'll do it for Christmas, and like last year, and then I was like, so you might just get it when you get it, just whatever. It's so stunning. She's got a cat named, like, a tuxedo cat named Tarot, and then she's also obviously into tarot cards, so it's a goddess tarot card. And then I made it, like, I changed the hair so that it's her. It was supposed to have the number 2, but her number's 3. So, like, I was trying to customize it and make it really cute. And then I'm also currently working on, like, a small little... I attempted to do this yesterday as well on stream. Yeah, it's gonna be... It already looks so beautiful. And I'm, like, maybe a third of the way done. But I'm so excited for it to be done just because of how pretty it's gonna look. And then I've been doing these, and Ivy and Roses, or Rose and Ivy pattern, by Julie Yeager. And they're so good. They're so nice. And my plan is to like, oh my gosh, no, I put myself, keep going. Oh, I was like, why is it telling me keep going? Thank you so much for the follow. I, of course, put my face right there. So I was like, what is happening? Also, please be prepared. There will be a second chime at some point. I don't know why. I think I might have attempted to fix it, but yeah, so I'm going to try, they're octagon, so I'm going to try and like off skew them a bit. And then, I made, excuse all my hot mess, but I made like little heart vines. So I'm gonna, once I finally get all of the panel pieces done, blocked and stitched, thank you, then I'm gonna really go more into the dangles and see how many I actually need. But yeah, honestly, I kept searching for that, a similar type of pattern, and it's you can like either purchase the pattern, or the creator only did the first 4 steps on YouTube. So there is a YouTube video, but I will say it's not beginner friendly. It's I had to watch it in 0.5 to figure out, because there's no instructions at all. No talking, no written instruction. There's nothing. But honestly, like I think it paid off. I think it's really well. I can't stay mad. Okay.
You're the
Let's
one who
go,
pulled that
Tino.
emergency brake, aren't you?
Me? What, are you joking?
Sir.
Care to explain how packing material from the box those thermometers were in wound up on the floor over there?
You're just some teenage nobody. I don't have to listen to this.
I'll
You're
fight
right,
you.
you don't. Neither do the other passengers. But unless you give me a good reason not to, I think I'll tell them anyway.
Look, maybe I was a little hasty, pointing a finger at the ghost guy like that. Maybe all those lies people have been spreading are starting to get to me. Maybe I thought it would help if I got a little positive press by solving a crime aboard a haunted train. Maybe I apologize. And, maybe you can see fit not to let any of this go beyond this room?
Well, no
I'm
harm
gonna
done,
tell
I guess.
everybody.
Great. Well, what else can I do for you?
Oh, apparently nothing.
Thanks for your help.
Anything for a fellow detective.
Okay, pop off, queen. I personally would love to tell everybody about this. Figure out the bottom, call Bass. Oh yeah, I have to do that. Find them.
Check.
Okay, so Tino Tonacini did it. And then yeah, I'm gonna have to hunt for those 8 letters, because I know I saw them somewhere. I do. Oh, end of hall. So let's go back. Oh no, he's the beginning of the hall. I'm so lost. Like, I feel like every Nancy game should have like a bit of a map. Just an option for a map. I really think. This looks really good. Yeah. Yeah. I know exactly what to do in this situation. Yes. Yes. Yes, I do. Okay, let me move some stuff, because I've got to move. It's keyboard. I don't know. I hear so many things drop, and I get so nervous. But I don't know. Last time my glasses literally fell through. So, okay. Did I write myself notes on what we did? No. No. I'm a little lost. We're on a train. I could tell you we're on a train. The dolls. I gotta deal with the dolls, don't I? Also, this is... See what I mean? I did not fiddle. I didn't do my fiddle. Oh my god, it's so bright. I didn't do my fiddle sticks. Okay. We're at the scales. So I do need... have Eagle 2 written down. Like, I feel like these are not the most incoherent notes I've ever written, but like, I just wrote things down. I didn't write instructions for myself, and I usually write instructions, or like, use X to do X, and I have sleeper car vent, the kitchen, which is the square and the duck, and then I have a +4 and a 1. I have Eagle 2, Orange Doll Talks. That is the most important note I could have written ever. I've got the gemstones, what they are, where I find them. But that doesn't even matter because that's a wing. Like, these are all parts of a bird. Right? No, and then there's an octopus tentacle. So, I don't know. I've got the words lamp instructions. Oh, the gemstones give me the lamp? I don't understand. I don't know. The dolls. I've got the dolls' names. And some I gotta make sure I have all the dolls. But I don't know what to do with the dolls. And then I've got that 8-letter... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Why would there be an odd number of dolls? Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, why is there 11? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm missing 2 doll names. And I'm missing... What do I do with them? So, like, suspenders and braids go together. Where's suspenders? You and... Charity? How am I don't know who you are. The orange. I'm not picking up the orange doll. Okay, so you're the sleeper? Okay, so that's Alice. No. You are Eliza. Hagar. Oh, somebody got smashed. I have to find that letter. You're Sarah. Do you have to go in like alphabetical order or something, maybe? I'm assuming you're Teddy. Somewhere is Thomasina O'Neill. You're Sadie, because we have your shoes. How do I know who's crying? Oh, maybe she's the crier, because she... Mama. Yeah, maybe you're the crier. I don't know. How am I supposed to know that? I can't get that. Okay.
Before you say anything, I just want to say thank you.
Oh, okay.
For what?
Tino came to see me. He said you'd made him realize what a jerk he'd been for dumping me, and then he asked me out.
Oh my
Isn't
God.
that great? He said he doesn't care what anybody else thinks. He thinks we make the perfect couple.
Good.
Well, I can't argue with him there.
So what do you want?
Okay, Nance. What do I want?
Guess
Apparently
I better
nothing.
get to work.
As soon as you figure it out, let me know.
Okay. Oh yeah, we did that. I did steal that. Oh wait. We're in the hall. Bess and George should know about the shoes, right? Directory. Dial.
Hello?
Me again. Just checking to see whether you were able to find out the name of those dancing shoes yet.
Your wish is our command. But hang on to your hat. The name is a real mouthful. The shoes were made by Chaussette Chateauyan. CHAUSSETTES.
Does this mean I need to know
That's French for shimmering socks.
Chaussette
Apparently, if you were into dancing in
Chatillon.
the 1870s, that was the company to get your shoes from.
Chaussette Chatillon. Got it. Thanks, guys.
Thanks for letting us help.
So what do I do with that information now, Nance? Teeny Bell.
Get
Teeny
this.
tiny
It
teeny.
turns out that Tino Balducci pulled the emergency brake.
Balducci did it?
He framed John Gray so he could arrest him and get some positive press for himself. I think it finally dawned on him that he's not the great detective everyone thinks he is, and probably never will be.
Poor
How
guy.
pathetic can you get? Cute and pathetic. Just my type.
Yes.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Remember, when in doubt, call.
Call. Okay. So now what do I... Email messaging, but I can't get anything. Wait, you're telling me this fancy phone doesn't have the interwebs? So what am I supposed to do with the shoe information? What? Oh, here. I accidentally knocked the one Camille calls Naughty Tina. So Naughty Tina is smashed. Okay. So I'm missing one name. I'm just going through everything again because I feel like Silver, yeah, we did that. Okay, and I grabbed whatever was up there. Okay. What's with this music? I hate this, like, spooky spooky. NBRZTBAA. Yeah, I got no idea. Oh yeah, I'm missing... Okay. I wish that would stay, like, lit up. Four. And then I have to figure out how to get the 1. Okay. Uh-huh. But I haven't seen any more, like... I don't know. Oh, I got Make You Leave. I still can't play this game. I wish I could look closer at Chantilly. Oh my god, I called her Charity. Her name is Chantilly. Like, she's got something going on here. And, like, a nice, not brooch, pleated A-line happening. Okay, who's got a... Let's see what I can see. Now that she's fresh in my mind. And doesn't just have the word braids. She's definitely got something on her décolletage. This is Chantilly. So she doesn't have braids, she's got curls. But she's got the... Girl is fashionable. She's got the jewels. I swear I'm gonna have to write this out on a better page because right now it's very confined and it just keeps growing and... Okay, 1, 2, 3, oops, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know who Thomasina is. I think I'm missing... No, it's your blue-green eyes. Yeah, I don't know who Edna is, unless she's the crying one. And then it's just gonna be these two, I guess. One of you is Thomasina, which I'm so sorry for your name. Like, why can't I, like, proper inspect? Okay, whatever. Whatever, Nancy. Do you need to know about the shoes? No.
I'll come back later.
As soon as you figure it out, let me know.
Is that a Charlena task? talk to Tino Tonatini, but I guess not. Can you leave at some point? I need to go play the
Sup?
piano.
Well, I'll catch you later.
Come back anytime.
Camptown races. Yeah, because we got the... Let me
Nancy?
play. How about... Do I have to, like, find a way to break this? I can do that. I have no issues breaking materials. No, apparently not. That was just how to piano. Yeah, this is all I got for Thomasina O'Neill, and I don't know... Blue. Is this like fixing fabric? Fixing yarn? Thomasina O'Neill just has something that's blue and a bow. That's what I'm gonna write. Blue/bow, question mark. That's been dealt with. We still can't fiddle with the thing that requires it. Quiet. It is odd to me we can't go into any of the sleeper cars. Okay, that. I can't do anything more with that anyways. She still refuses. Hey, Charlene, did you want to know about...
questions?
Well, I'll let you go.
Remember, if it's juicy, I want to know about it.
So who needs to know about the shoes? Oh, Eagle too. That's right. Is that poo? What is what is this? Coal, maybe? 2, like a number 2 pencil? Honestly, I would have just ripped it off the wall by now. At this point. Thirsty knees. Oh, thirsty nose. Right. I need to find... Oh my god, there's so many compartments. Map. Hold on, wait, what? Oh! Okay, I have to put a map there, but I don't... No, that's the foot thing, and I think that's just a letter? Yeah.
So, Lori pushed that button, slid the shelves open further, squeezed through, and disappeared. Very clever.
I feel like that's going to be a need to know for, like,
Nancy, you missed it.
the final boss.
The argument of the century.
Joe,
Oh my god.
he's exaggerating.
Oh, come on. You heard them. They were ready to tear each other to shreds.
Who?
Charlena and Lori.
What?
All we heard was the tail end of it, and unfortunately, we really couldn't make out what they were saying.
So, you don't know what they were arguing about?
No.
But whatever it was, both of them were absolutely out of their minds, livid.
And it would probably
Okay.
be a good idea to find out why.
Let me look into
Put
it.
it down.
I'll talk to you later, okay?
You know where to find us.
Okay, so they're giving us the dirt. Do
Back
you wa-
already?
See you soon.
Sounds good.
I thought maybe you'd want to know about the shoes. Who wants to know about the shoes? Why do the shoes matter? I don't understand. George said that the company... The question now is, how does that help me give the order of the dolls in order? Shimmering socks. Chaussette Chatillon. Do their names spell chaussette? Don't they? Okay, so now... Oh my god. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so there's 3 S's, and I only have 2. Okay, so the last person has an S name. The last doll. C H A Chaussette. Which, like, Chateaubriand. I think Chateaubriand means shimmering. Because I was like, Chaussette sounds familiar to me. And I would have had to learn how... that. Okay, so who is my C? I don't know. Oh, maybe Tina is, like, actually Christina? Yes. Okay, and then I was gonna say Hildegard? What's his name? Haggard. Haggard. I was like, oh no, I spelled his name wrong. I don't think it matters. Alice. You. Huh. Oh wait, Chantilly. But then I'd have... Okay. Chantilly. We're gonna put for sure you. What would you be? Like, who would that be? Because... I don't know. I'm gonna figure that out after. Then the two S's. But if there's three S's... I'd assume it'd be alphabetical. So, like, Sadie, then Sarah. But I don't know who the third is. Then we've got an Eliza and an Edna. So Edna would go first. Edna... Eliza... Teddy would go before Thomasina. Teddy... Thomasina... Okay, so Chantilly was the jewels. Hagar had suspenders. Right? He was the suspender guy? Yeah. Then Alice was the nightgown. And, Ryan. I don't know who that's gonna be, though. Teddy would have been the other guy. I don't care about that, because really, there's only the two boys. Thomasina has something to do with the blue bow. I don't know what. And then Eliza Doolittle is the red ribbon. Also, I totally didn't realize it'd be like so far over. Also, oh my gosh! Everything in my life hurts. 1, 2, 3. I've got four unknowns. So she called her Naughty Tina, but what would her real name be? Like, it could be like, no, but Justina is usually like a J U thing, but it could be Justina, like Justina kind of thing. As Naughty Tina, that goes outside, so I can't do anything there anyways. It's my dead end. Then I know what Sarah looks like. I know what Sadie looks like. I just don't know what the third S could be. I think I'm gonna call Naughty Tina. I'm gonna call that the U. I think that's gonna be the case, is maybe Tina. And then realistically, to be ahead of Sadie, she would have to be like an SAA, SAB, or SAC. And that's probably pretty rare. So I think it's safe to say Sadie will be the first. And she's got the 2 left feet. And then it could be anything. Like, between the D and the R, like, between Sadie and Sarah. Like, what is that? E-F-G-H-I. Could be, like, Sahara. Could be Samantha. It could be, like, there's so many things. So, Sarah could either be last or in the middle. That actually helps. Okay. Let's go get some dirt
More
first.
questions?
What were you and Lori arguing about earlier today?
Lori and I? We weren't arguing. We were simply discussing a topic about which both of us are passionate, that's all.
Were you discussing her wanting to be a romance novelist?
No. And even if we were, that's really none of your business. I know that sounds harsh, but really, Nancy,
Literally
eavesdropping
the
is
truth,
so
babes.
tacky.
Actually, it was Frank and Joe Hardy who overheard you. They said I should talk to you before they gave me all the gory details, but since you obviously don't want to tell me your side of the story, I'll just have to get the scoop from them.
No, you don't have to do that. A storyline that Lori submitted to me found its way into my last book, despite the fact that she never received compensation for it. She's reading the book now, and when she got to that part, she freaked.
So I was about to be like, is this game just Nancy Drew blackmails? But like, Charlena. Despite the fact that she never received so not even like, she's not even admitting the fact that like, she didn't take it. She's not like, oh, you know what? Like, that's so weird. You know, she gave me this storyline, and I must have subconsciously like done it, or like added a bit to it. She's like, she was never compensated for it. I never paid her. I took it, but I didn't pay her. Like, girl,
you stole one of her ideas?
She had no business sending me unsolicited material. But technically, yes. Now, legally, she can't prove anything, and I'm certainly not about to admit anything.
You just did.
And it's not as if she needs the money. But that's what we were arguing about. For what it's worth, I'm going to talk to this producer I know to see if he'll cast Lori in his next movie. It'll help ease my conscience, and who knows? She could wind up being a star. I mean, she is blonde.
Wow. Wow. She could be good because she's blonde. Okay.
Well, I'll let you go.
My publisher thanks you.
I get to tell them.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, no.
Talk to you later.
I guess
Sounds
I
good.
should talk to both of them. Which is fine. I needed to go to the cart anyways. Sure, Lena. I don't know. I feel like the fact that I can look... the fact that I can look at some of these pictures, I'm like, do I need to know about them? Oh yeah, I took your... I was gonna say, I took your eyeball. Does it really matter which way I go down these halls? Like, genuinely, does it actually matter? Oh yeah, no. I forgot. It wasn't him I wanted to talk to. I wanted to talk to Tino Tonatini. Camille called this one Eliza. Right. Oop. Which we did. I did know. Hey,
What's going on?
You've been a big help.
Not a problem.
Oh, I thought we were literally telling him, like, he's actually been a help to us, and I was really intrigued to know what he did to help us. Like, I feel like I'm missing so much in this room. I feel like this room has so much more to offer, and I know none of it. I feel like once I start putting things in this room, I'll also feel better. Because right now I've got nada, niente, nunca. I mean, nunca I think is without, but you know what I mean. Oop, Oopsies. Oh my gosh, Nance. No, I know it's me. It's fine. I wanted to look at this picture, but I can't look at that one. Okay. Chantilly has the jewels, so she's already up front. Hagar needs to go beside her. Sleeping Lady next. Crier is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. 1, 2, 3, 4 over here. You are Sarah. I'm gonna put you last for now, babes. Oh, I was like, can I not put you? Sadie is gonna be 5th. I'm thinking Tina. My red ribbon, Eliza, goes here. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't know who this is in my hand. No. Chantilly, Hagar, Alice, Tina, Sadie, someone. Are you the crier? Like, you look like you got a little stain there. But I don't... Okay, what if I... No. Edna? Teddy? Don't know who that is. Like, she looks so sad. Maybe you're the crier. Okay, you have white eyes. So I'm pretty confident on the first half here. Other than Tina, I'm pretty good. I feel pretty good about this. She didn't have a picture of... How did I find out the names Teddy and Thomasina? They were on a... Oh, Thomasina? That's right. Hold on. Hold on. I found this thing that said Blue Bow. Okay, you're not Thomasina, though. Maybe this is Thomas... But I had her as Thomasina. Mama. Ugh, I hate that. I hate that. It's like a visceral reaction. So she's the one with blue. Maybe she's Thomasina. But she got her... She got, like, smashed. Like, cracked. If I do this. And then... Why is Eliza up there? Eliza, get your butt back down here. Hold on. Eliza lives there. You look mean. Who are you? Okay. Jules, suspenders. Jules. They move them. Every time. Okay, so Jules, suspender. Nightgown. Potentially Tina. Then we've got our 2 left feet, Angry Sadie over here. Then we've got somebody. Then we have a crying Edna. I think is you. Stop talking. Hold on. Okay, so 2 left foot, somebody, crier. Teddy's good. You might be Thomasina. No. What do I have about Sarah? Sarah has blue and green eyes. So you're Sarah. No. I have too many unknowns. I am sure this is... So I don't know, because I'm like, maybe it is Tina because of the smashed head, but then also Thomasina had the blue thread. And this one doesn't require blue thread. You also look like you've got that one, like, little dirt tear. Where's my crier? Okay, so dirt tear, I'm gonna take you. Put you on this side of Teddy. And maybe you're Thomasina? No. The answer is no. Ugh. Fix yourselves. I don't know.
Yes?
Guess I better get to work.
As soon as you figure it out, let me know.
What?
I'm done with that. Still have to do that.
Collect all the items. I haven't even seen a single one. I can't get anybody to leave. Keep your eyes peeled for more slugs. Like... Go to the piano to open the lock in the sleeping car. With 4 numbers, and I don't have 4 numbers. I don't have anything. I've got a whole lot of nothing here. What am I missing? I'm missing Zircon and Citrine. But even then, I don't know which order to put them in. And I do feel like... Sorry, I'm just trying to add... I guess I can't edit this while I'm here. Oh, JK. Is that what I want? No. Trying to see something, but, I feel like this is very much, a clock. the Shadow Ranch clock situation for me right now. Wait, what? I've been searching for this, and you're okay. Oh, it's N V R C T. I do appreciate they kind of look like they're in the same order. A. What? Oh, for fart's sakes!
Jake's mine must be somewhere on this map, but where?
Okay. Okay, so I can't do anything until... I still can't do anything with it. I mean, like, I appreciate that I was able to get it, but, like... The fact that you can't turn from here is actually criminal. Because what do you mean? How was I even able... How did I even get there? How did I even get there? I will never be able to... I hope I never have to go there again because I will... That's insane. Okay. Well, that's one less thing. That gave me the map. That was nice. That's insane to me. Like, how was I supposed to... That was a very particular, like, direction. Something with that. I know this needs the axe. I don't know where the axe is. Oh no. I was like, what can I look at here? Oh yeah, I can't even click to spin it. Oh, because it's already open. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm gonna scratch out the dolls of this page because they're bothering me. Okay, so I feel like I know less. Like, where's another slug? Oh, I was like, what? No, this feels very much Clock and Shadow Ranch. And I will tell you right now. Like, I should be able to do something with the pipes now. But I can't. For some reason, it still seems like it's gonna overload. This little bugger keeps making me think it's a slug, and it's not. Anger. Yeah, so Edna, the terrible, finally gave up and cried, but she was also angry. So she's crying, but she was also angry, but I think Two Live Feet also had an angry face. Like, they all look alike. Okay. Something. Oops, I want to just look at the floor. Oh, I guess it's just
More
the cart
questions?
moving.
I'll let you get back to your writing.
All right, then.
At some point, people have to, like, leave from their spots, right? I also have the new Mazuka song stuck in my head. Bullets. And, like, It's great. I love the EP. It's fantastic. But it's very fun playing this game and just singing It's Better Than a Bullet in my head. Like, is it brain? It is, but like, you know. Okay, because that becomes the... So yeah, we got her. So we know Sadie has the two lefties.
Hey, how's it going?
See you in a bit.
You better.
Back already?
No,
later.
you guys just...
If you need anything, just let us know.
You just keep drawing me in with your, animal magnetism. Like, please, sir. I'm just gonna... You know what? Screw it. Blow it up.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
I'm mad. Blow the... Are we not blowing the train up? Is this not a second chance? Can I walk away? Bye. I opened all the valves, okay?
Oops.
Oops. I don't care. We don't even get a fun cutscene for it.
Uh-oh, that
Yeah,
doesn't look
close
good.
the valves. Unless all pipes are connected, but I connected all the pipes. What other pipes, babes? Are there more pipes in here? Where are the pipes? How do I access the pipes? Will you talk to me?
Here, this better be Miss Gerard.
Well, actually...
Forget it.
Okay. You know what we haven't done? We haven't tried calling home. It's the only thing I can think of at this point. I wonder if they liked the, shoe picture I sent them.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave
Huh?
a message
Oh.
at the beep.
It's Nancy. Just calling to say hi. You don't need to call me back. Bye.
I still think it's so odd that, like, they're a contact in our phone. Like, we just never actually get to call. Or we call them, but, like, they don't respond. They don't pick up. They don't like us.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey,
Oh.
what's going on?
Oh, I need to tell her the gossip. I thought the boys wanted
Charlena and
gossip.
Lori had this big,
She wants
huge
the gossip.
argument, and you'll never guess why.
Lori called Charlena a hack.
No,
Charlena called Lori an airhead.
no.
Bess, she doesn't really want you to guess, okay? Tell us, Nan.
Well, it seems that Lori sent Charlena a bunch of story ideas, one of which Charlena used in her latest book without telling or paying Lori.
Charlena stole something Lori wrote? That's incredible. No, the fact that Lori wrote something that Charlena thought was worth stealing. That's what's incredible.
Sorry, I literally got a notification from Poshmark being, and it literally just like had a person's name and then my username. But I literally don't know what it was. Like, they didn't comment on anything. They didn't. Ooh, girl. I mean, I could make this myself, and that looks like super uncomfortable fabric. Sorry, sidetrack now. Yeah, I actually don't know. Okay, cool. Thanks. The fact that Lori wrote something about that Charlena, I mean...
It makes
Well-
me think that Charlena is a lot more devious than she appears.
Yeah, better keep an eye on her, Nan.
I'm gonna talk to the
I
boys
better
again
go.
now.
Okay.
But... But if they don't want my gossip, they don't want my drama,
Back already?
See you soon.
I don't
Sounds
understand
good.
this. I don't wanna wait.
More questions?
No.
I'll touch bases with you later.
Remember, if it's juicy, I want to know about it.
Okay. I gotta stop looking at my phone. I get so distracted so easily, and it really bothers me how sucked in I get. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. I was like, oh, I'll put my phone up here. And then I immediately bust my lamp down. Okay, Nance. Honestly, at this point, I just want to talk to everybody for like the 17th time. This is, you know what? I bet you there's going to be pipes. There's going to be more pipes down there. Oops, what is this function? Sorry, I'm also... I gotta get out of that. Better than a bullet in my head. Exit. There we go. I was like, I just want to try and fix my brightness because I also think that's what's really messing with my eyes right now. Is that my monitor is... I feel like that did absolutely zero. Whatever. For now, we'll keep it. Yeah, okay, so I think I need 4 numbers. How have I not come across 4 numbers? Actually, is this a tapestry corners? These corners. Could that be the who has the tapestry? One of these hooligans. You. Could it be no, because no. Hold on! Ursula? Who's Ursula? Okay. So it was a good idea to come here. Wait. Are these the corners? I wish I... 1864? Is that what it's gonna be, maybe? Brother Nancy. We've got information. I already forgot the numbers. 1864? 1864, maybe? 1, 8, 6, 4? No. I'm assuming it's just gonna... Okay, no. You know what? I didn't want to draw them earlier, but now I'm like, I don't know what else they look like. So, I'm gonna get my grandma face out. And we got a little half circle. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Gosh, that is horribly... I should have just taken a picture. It's okay. It's A-okay in my books. Okay. At least I have one. I have you. So I don't know where Tina goes. Unless Thomasina O'Neill is like a goof. Like maybe Thomasina's not like actually part of the party. I don't want to talk to you, but I want to look at the things around. This pickaxe is gone. Oh, carbide. That's what I have. Not poop. Carbide. I'm a little at a loss. I mean, not a little. I'm a lot at a loss. I feel like I'm always at a loss. Okay, where's my Angie? You are Ursula. Baby, I have not even been putting you near your friends. Okay, Ursula would be 4th. I'm gonna pick up Crybaby. Oh, sugars. Eliza, it goes back down here. Sadie's gonna go, hi, beside you. You're gonna go here. Then here. Sadie looks so angry, man. Oh, I'm like, am I really... I feel like I am really quiet. I've moved everything around and now I'm like, I don't know anything about anything. I'll probably go back to hitting it a lot more, but I mean, it is what it is. Okay. Okay. Ursa Mamas. Where am I? Who do I have in my hand? The crier. Mama. Oh, she do look angry. Hold on. So, from Eliza, Thomasina, Teddy. Perfect. You are Blue Eyes. So, where does Naughty Tina go? Unless Tina is Thomasina. Put you there for a sec. Hold your horses. Chantilly, Hagar, Alice, Ursula, Sadie, Sarah, Edna, Teddy, Tina, Eliza, whoever you are. Okay, so you and Sarah, maybe? I give up. What do you mean? Okay, so, like, that's for sure Sarah. I don't want to... She's got purple eyes. Like, there is... She's too unique. Unless... You're Edna? Unless it's not alphabetical, like the S's aren't going to be like, Sadie has to go first. It scares the bejeebus out of me every farting time. Just, oh man. Okay, I'm going to have to call the girls.
Guess I better get to work.
You go, girl.
I can't handle these dolls anymore. I need 4 numbers. I need... three gemstones, technically. I know where the amethyst is, so I have to get him to leave so I can do it. And then I need... Can I pull the emergency train? Like, emergency brake yet? I think that would get everybody out of their spaces, and then I could do what I needed to do. Okay? Because I need to get everybody to leave. Like, you need to bugger off. Party McParty. I can't even click on it because you're here now.
What's going on?
I didn't want to
It's
talk
been
to
great
you.
talking to you.
Don't mention it.
I really won't. Okay, so Tina Tonatini needs to leave. We need... I was about to say Ghost the Bounty Hunter. You know what? Yeah, Ghost the Bounty Hunter needs to go too. We need Tino to leave. We need Ghost the Bounty Hunter to leave. We need everybody to just go away. Like...
What's up?
Thanks for the chat.
Take care.
It's locked.
I have this to deal with? I have no idea. I haven't even seen anything about this. Is that a wolf eating a fox or something? Eating fire? Like, what is this? There's boats happening up here. And then there's just this. This is Thomasina O'Neill. So I think maybe this is Naughty Tina. Maybe Thomasina is Naughty Tina. I need 4 numbers.
Better not mess with that puppy.
I'm so sour. I keep saying I'm gonna call the girls and just do a hint, but I don't want to. Like, why can I look at this picture? What is the significance of this picture?
More
You've got nothing for me.
questions?
I'll touch bases with you later.
All right, then.
Already tried this, but 2, 3, 4. And the Eagle's representative of America, and the number 2.
Hey, how's it going?
Talk to you later.
If you need anything, just let us know.
I need so many things, and she's not asking. Like, is it obvious what I need to do next? Oh, I did figure out the letters. I did find that. Finally found that.
Finish that.
Find all the gemstones. I don't know where they are. Collect those things. I got the map. The symbols on the sampler.
Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that yet.
Girl, just let me. I don't know where the
check
slugs
that off
are.
yet.
I know I need at least one. He will not leave to open the lock in the sleeping car, but figure out which, like, why would you underline which 4 numbers? Of course, which 4 numbers? Like, what do you mean? Okay, ladies, I don't know what to do.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
If I told you that I needed a hint, what would you say?
I'd say it's about time. I'd say fire away.
Oh my god. Okay, so these are all the things we need help with. I still don't have all the gemstones. When it comes to what I'm supposed to do with all those dolls, I don't know. I just don't know where the dolls' names are. How do I get that compartment open? I know how to do that. What am I supposed to do with it? Play. How do I move the painting? There's a panel in the sleeping car, but it's how can it? Yeah.
There's a panel in the sleeping car that I'd like to open, but it's got a 4-digit tumbler lock on it. How can I get it open?
Maybe those 4 digits on the lock have something to do with the 4 words that Jake said Camille had taken with her to her grave. But even after you figure out what they are, you're still going to have to translate them into numbers somehow. That sampler hanging in Camille's car translates images into numbers. So maybe what you need to find is something that translates words into images. Know what I'd do if I were you? I'd go to Camille's car and sample some reading material.
Great. Thanks, guys.
We aim to please.
Bye.
What? What do you mean? Is it bad I already forgot everything they said? Okay, the words that she's taking to her grave. I had a little memories. I had a little bit of a memories. Okay, the words she's taking to her grave. Map, projector. Camille's to give the dolls an order. And wearing the shoes as you perform. 4 words for you. Words which, when translated into numbers and used in combination, will help power my projector. She's taken them to her grave. How am I supposed to know what words she took with her to her grave? when I don't know. But, what? What? When are we getting to Copper Gorge?
Back already?
See you in a bit.
You better.
Can I sleep? I don't have a picture of her grave. There's enough pictures around here. None of them are of her grave. Here, do you know
More
about her
questions?
grave?
I'll touch bases with you later.
That would be nice.
That would be nice. What 4 words would she... Okay, like that part I guess I understood. I think I did know if I just reread the letter. I would have known, like, yeah, that's what I need. And I know... I just don't understand the corner aspects of it. Like, do I add the 2 numbers for, like, the 2 corners that are, like, I think one was 16 and one was something? Like, do I do that? Because that's the only thing I can think of is, like, ring, harp, olive, and crown. So, like, what would it be? 6, 9, 7, 3. Write that down just in case. 6, 9, 7, 3. I don't think he's got a picture of her grave. That would be really weird, actually. Like, if he kept a framed picture of her grave. I'd probably cry a little, personally. My brain. Like, I just want to look at all the photos that I can look at this point. That's about gemstones. Like, could it be those 4 images? Like... these? That would make no sense. Why would you put those, like, in the open if you want her to take them with her to her grave? Yeah, I did that. Do some reading in here. Oh, no, this isn't Camille's cart. That's right. I was like, what do you mean some reading in here? But is this her? No, because there's no books. Camille. Oh, Ghosty has... No, but Ghosty had the... I thought Ghosty had the gems. No. What's his butt? Tino's got it. There's the book. What was on her grave? Oh my god, about the
Sup?
snoring.
I won't keep you any longer.
Come back anytime.
Why can't we ask anybody about her grave? Oh, that's Ruth. I think this one's the sleeping car. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, I thought this was like an open pen, and I was like, oh no. Why am I going down? 6, 9. Can't read my own writing. I think that's supposed to be 7. No? How am I supposed to find her grave? It
Better
literally
not mess with that puppy.
it literally said to like go rub it. Here, can I rub you? Rub her grave. Like and why doesn't Charlena know about this?
More
Charlena?
questions?
I'll let you get back to your writing.
My publisher thanks you.
I don't understand. Like I have to be missing something like big to like get the ball rolling because I don't understand what's happening. I'm like I don't. Like, what can I do right now? Makes me wonder if Tino's telling the truth about where that thermometer he says he found really came from. Like, how do I? I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. Like, Tino Baldino. How do I get to? I'm just trying to figure out, like, I'm literally at such a loss. Can I open this trunk? How long have I been able to... Sorry, before I scream. How long have I been able to open this trunk? Like, hold on. I will be loud and I will be angry. And that's okay. This fin. This fin. Okay. A salmon? Do we have... Is there a gem that's like a salmon gem? Because I know I have amethyst, citrine, tiger's eye, tourmaline. Salmon. Peridot. That's the watermelon. That's the tourmaline. The tourmaline is watermelon. Peridot. Tiger's eye. I know the amethyst. Citrine is usually yellow. So maybe the zircon is salmon. Flippy fins. Something about salmon. I'm now mad. How long have I been walking past this? Too long. I've been here for just an hour and a half today. Girl. I'm gonna call it Finn. Something about salmon. Or Flippy. Fresh from a hand from the deep. Okay. Oh, that's all I can do in here? So I got this, so this does something. You hardly boys. Okay, what am I... Chantilly. Chantilly. Oh, right, no, that was just the dining cart. Thomas O'Neill has the blue. Thomasina. It's like, I don't know if there's any more gems on here. I don't know at all. Like, that is blue, right? I'm not... I know I'm crazy, but, like, I'm not that crazy. Like, I'm trying to look at it on a different... Actually, let me look at it on my phone screen. Because I've made all those... I don't know. It's weird. I literally can't tell. But apparently on my screen, I'm extremely white. Whereas here, I'm like, oh, I've got this nice, like, you guys can see, like, my nice olive glow. But apparently you can't. I just look pale as all hell. And I'm not pale, guys. At least in my mind, I'm not pale. JK. It's just for me. Okay. That did a little less. I don't know. Nancy, can you tell me anything about this? Because I don't know if this is thread for, like, a blue dress, but we already know that the blue dress is Tina. Tina's the blue dress. So I don't know. I don't, you know. Oh my god, I am so... Ooh! I was like, wow, this is still really bright on my screen. But that went to, like, darkness. So let's not and say that we did a little. Okay. I fiddle too much. I fiddle. Okay. Like, are any of the hints for the dolls in, like, not on the train? Like, that's actually my concern, is that there's not going to be... I gotta close this app. I don't need this app. My concern is there's not going to be any more doll clothes on this train. And I'm just running around in circles for fun. That was still the biggest load of poo I'd ever seen. Okay, I have a little bit more info. A little bit. Okay, so Chantilly. Popping off. Number 1. Hagar. Alice. You're my crier. Right? Yeah, Edna's my crier. Then Ursula will go here. Sadie. Ursula, Sadie, someone. Edna. Perhaps you. I just don't know where she goes. I'm gonna put her last. You're my Angie 2 feet. Angie 2 feet go here. I know Eliza goes here. Angie lady. Sarah. Edna. Teddy. What? Look, it's in the picture. Thickly Sarah. Okay. So Chantilly has jewels. Hagar has a suspender. Alice has the nightgown. She's yawning. Ugh. Angry Ursula. Girlfriend with 2 feet. You. The Crier. Teddy. You. Well, that's like Eliza and Edna. I don't understand. I feel like I've put them in multiple different, like many, not multiple, because obviously there was multiple, but like, I'm so, oh. I just looked up like a small non-spoiler hint. Oh. I'm not a fan of this. Not at all. Okay. I need their full... I need their full names. Okay. There's only one C, so that's fine. There's only one A. So now we need Alice. Oh, I don't like this. This is stupid. Because now my man over here... Hagar. Is like all the way over here. Hold on. So who's next? A double S. That could be Sarah. Sickly Sarah. They're all based on their name. NT would be Naughty Tina. That's why I don't need to know. That's why there's too many. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Nancy, you frustrate the heck out of me. Okay. SS. Sickly Sarah. ET. Probably Edna the Terrible. Where did I put my Edna? Oh, Edna's the crier. I don't want to listen to her. Okay, we're going to pick you up and put... Nope. Oh, gosh. I picked the wrong one up. Where's my crying? Oh, you are the crier. Okay. T-E. Would be Teddy. You're Teddy. S-C. Sadie. Then you. T-O. Thomasina. Oops. Ya. Who's Ya? I just realized AU is Angry Ursula. So thank you for watching the last Nancy game I will ever play. I'm absolutely kidding. And there's the... That's so cute. Oh, that's all I can pick up. Nancy, I don't want to talk to you ever again. It's a good thing we don't talk to Nancy. I mean, I talk to Nancy all the time. She bothers me. Okay, so at least I can open... I knew it was something stupid. I was like, I know I'm being held back. I don't know how. By me. I am being always held back by me. Okay, so 8, 3, 7. JKs. J of the Ks. Oops, that's an add. What? Duck. Light up. Oh, I haven't even gotten that one to light up yet. Why isn't that one lit up? How did I get it? Hold on, I can do it all without this. That's what I was like, I do know I can. 12. Okay, there's my +4. I don't understand. Okay.
There. With any luck, I just opened the stove in the dining car.
So some have to be positive, some have to be negative. But they're not going to tell you which one you need. Nance girl. We're going to have a lot of words later, you and I. They're probably all swear words. But we're going to have them. That's for darn sure. I don't care enough about this goat. Can I get out of the goat? I'm angry clicking again. Hold on. Maybe I should have asked them about the name.
James Thurston.
I hereby agree to pay James Thurston the sum of $9 a week plus room and board. He's the engineer! As engineer of my train. Sorry, I'm trying to like... I thought I could actually like kick my... Let me zoom in. Let me zoom myself out. Oh. My hips are so sore. Okay. So James Thurston is the engineer. So I'm assuming we're going to tell... I'm so mad about all this. That's dealt with. That's done as well. And I shouldn't have to worry about the talking doll anymore. I'm moving all my stuff to match where I'm at. Match where I'm at in life, you know? You should always feng shui yourself to match where you are. Okay, so... Okay, are we telling Charlena this? She needed to... She was the one who needed to know, right?
More questions?
Well, I'll let you go.
Remember, if it's juicy, I want to know about it.
Hey, how's it going?
I think I know the name of Jake Hurley's engineer. James Thurston.
Great! What else do you know about him?
Well, nothing.
Good.
Good.
Yeah, finding out more about him will give us something to do. We'll look into it.
Okay, thanks.
See you later.
Now what do I do?
Sounds good.
Jake said his engineer held a warm place in his heart, so he had the guy's name in the stove. Haha. He also said that when it came to placing the stones, I'd have to ask his engineer, which could be the problem, seeing as the guy's not just dead guys, the guy's like dead. Sure. I need to prop my stuff. You know what? I'll prop it on my water bottle for now. Okay.
Check.
So now what? What? I don't want to talk to anybody ever again. What do you mean the citrine was in the lamp? What do you mean? Hey, I know the dead guy's name. Can you?
What's up?
Spooky, spooky.
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
I'm just gonna play this again. I was good at this. Do-da, do-da. Downtown Waves is 5 miles long. Oh, the do-da-da. Oh, the do-da-da. Somebody bring the back. Okay. Literally, as I'm singing that, all I could see was Alyssa Edwards. Do-wah, do-wah. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, I probably should have known that this was Teddy because of the tartan.
It's locked.
Oops, wrong way. Who needs to know about the engineer? So, okay, so I give them some time to figure it out. No. And then I just come back to them. I probably have to tell the girls. They want to know the goss. I feel like after everything, I just need to call them.
Hello?
Hi, Beth.
Hey, what's going on?
I better go.
Let us
No.
know what happens.
I'm trying. Could I place any of these? Where is my... Actually, hold on. I think it was this way. Where is my fin? Okay. So now if I leave and I come back. Okay. So maybe... Oh my gosh. Where did I find all these? See, this is good that I found them all. Floor of doll room. Okay, so that's Camille's room. Or not Camille's room. But that's where, like, the dancing and stuff was. Okay, so the goat. I don't think you're... And there's a starfish, a tentacle, because then I've got the floor of the doll room and the globe base plus the jaguar. Does the globe have... I'm trying to grab a blanket with my toesies. Okay, what's in here? Let's see. What would this room be if it was a room? I mean, it is a room, but like... If you had to classify it as like one thing, because then there's also a snake down here. But then there's two things in this room, because then there's also this guy. So maybe I'm wrong.
What's going on?
Thanks for your help.
Don't mention it.
How we've been driving, like, riding this long? Oh, I literally just needed to give them 5 seconds, huh? I just got total eclipse of the heart in my head. You with the sad eyes. Hey boys, I know it's been 2 seconds.
How's it going?
Were you able to find anything out about Jake's engineer, that James Thurston guy?
Good news and bad news. The good news is he had a wife in Copper Gorge, so he may have had children.
The bad news is our internet service provider stopped providing before we could use our cell phones to find out anything else.
That's
That's a cell
okay.
phone.
We can do more checking when we get to Copper Gorge.
Right.
Finally! I'm like, how are we not at the stop? Like, are we just not getting off the train? I get it. It's the last train. Like, it's about a train. We're on a train. But also, like, there's only so much I can do on the train. And at this point, I'm only finding things out by accident. Oh! I get to pick. Okay, I want to go to cemetery first.
Yes,
You startled me. Do you work here?
I do. Are you looking for someone?
Yes, Camille Hurley. She died back in the 1800s.
Ah, Camille. Beautiful crypt, wonderful view, good drainage. Whoever buried her must have loved her very much.
May I go inside it?
You may, but unfortunately you can't.
Why not?
I accidentally dropped the key down the grate that's in front of the crypt. If you can retrieve it, you can keep it. I'm having another one made. But if you do go into the crypt, just remember, you won't be alone.
Okay.
Well, there's the key. I need something long and sticky.
Well, I do have a pencil.
I need something long and sticky.
Okay, I feel like the sticky is going to be like a gum kind of situation. So, okay, that's fine. The train station. Let's go to the museum. Museum? Taffy!
Hey there! Welcome to Buell's Old Time Taffy House. Come on over here. Welcome, stranger. Listen, you by any chance get here on that private train what's parked out yonder?
As a matter of fact, yes, I did.
There's a rumor going around that Charlena Purcell's on board. Is that true?
As a matter of fact, yes, it is.
Hot dang! If
That
that
man's
don't
horrifying.
beat
Oh
all.
my God, his eyeballs.
I've read every single book that gal's ever written. Best writer whatever lived. Did she get off the train too?
Doubtful.
I don't think so. She's pretty busy.
Charlena Purcell herself right here in Copper Gorge, breathing the same air as me. Hot dang! Well, welcome, little missy. Go on in and take a gander at what life was like during the heyday of Copper Gorge whilst you sample some of our delicious homemade saltwater taffy.
Sample? As in free sample?
Some taffy on a stick will cost you 2 tokens, which you can get by winning both those games over there.
Oh, it gives us a stick already? Okay.
How much does it cost to play them?
Well, ain't you the little penny pincher? Fact of the matter is, they're free. Less you go messing with the artifacts I got in here. Do that and you'll be head first in the nearest snowdrift before you know what hit you.
Appreciate
Are you Buell?
Do I sound like a Buell to you?
Sorry, the costume kind of, threw me off.
Oh, right. Sometimes I forget I'm wearing this thing. Buell was my great-great-uncle. This building used to be his general store. During the glory days back in the 1880s, he commenced a pawnbrokering. So the miners Copper Gorge was crawling with back then could raise some cash to pay for grub and tools and such.
Smart.
But pretty soon, the mining boom went bust. And there was Uncle Buell, stuck with a whole store full of junk. Only it wasn't junk to him. Debris from lost lives and broken dreams, what he called it. Couldn't bring himself to get rid of it. So, he passed it on to his kin. My great-granddaddy's the one who come up with the idea of turning the place into a tourist attraction.
Okay, he passed it on to his kin. My great-granddaddy's the one who come up with the idea of turning the place into tourist attraction.
Do you by any chance have any of Jake Hurley's things in here?
Jake who?
Hurley, he was a miner. I think he may have left a lamp and a pickaxe with your great-great-uncle.
Never
So
heard of
sorry.
him. Of course, that don't mean his stuff's not here. Just means you're just gonna have to look around and see for yourself. But remember, Susie Q, don't touch.
Pleasure talking to you.
Ditto, little missy.
Okay.
Taffy on a stick. Hey, maybe I could use this to fish the crypt key out from under that grate.
Thank you, Nancy, for just joining us.
Looks like to get some taffy on
Taffy,
a
I need
stick, I'm going to need two different tokens.
Okay. Okay, that's good to know. We're not just looking for tokens, we're looking for 2 different tokens. Um, 10 for $1. Nance, we just don't have $1. Is that what you're telling? What do I do? What? What am I trying? What is the purpose of said game, by the way? What is the point of this game? Okay, so I think do I only want the yellow? But he can still move. Oh, are we both moving together? Oh, I want the yellow. Here I was just thinking any hole's a goal. It's not. Any hole is not a goal in this game. Stop, sugars. Stop. There is no rhyme or reason to this, though. That's the issue. Is like, these are all just luck. Oh, God. I thought I was about to go in to the pinky. No pinky today. Sugar bananas. Like... How is the game not over at this point? There it is. Okay. I do feel like they should have informed me more about what this game is. Okay. I'm just gonna go... I was gonna say I'm just gonna go really far, but it doesn't matter. Don't. Okay. Holding it a bit longer does seem to make it go a bit... I was about to say further. Of course it goes further. But I mean, it seems to be, like, not sticking with the paints. Sugars. Okay. 2. I almost got 3 in a row? Okay, I might actually win this. I only have to do this once, right? Like this isn't golf, right? Only the once, right? Only the once? Okay. So where's the... And just dead silence. The horses are coming. Okay, we'll go with number 1. How can I make my guy win? Can I cheat? Why did you all stop? What is happening there? Okay, so I should have gone with red.
And I lose.
I don't think they're gonna let him win twice, but... So is it just whatever horse I pick? Oh, wait. Hold on, hold on. Red, white. Is that green? So what's the other colors? Because that would be blue to me. I don't know. I'm like, maybe based on... Okay, so red and white won. Let's just go yellow. Let's just say yellow's gonna win. It's blue next.
And I lose.
Interesting. I do think it has something to do with these background photos, but... I guess, yeah, that's blue-toned. I don't know, because I would call that green, but... Well, oh, I know. Mine's allowed.
This looks just like the insignia I saw on the train. I'll bet this was Jake's trunk. If
Hey,
this
I've got the
was
key.
his trunk, maybe the pickaxe and lamp that I need are inside.
You ain't touching anything over there, are you, missy?
Oops, I'd better go ask permission before I mess with this.
You ain't touching anything over there,
No.
Oops, I'd better go ask permission before I mess with this. Something tells me I better not go in there without permission.
Yeah, she probably would, like, fully stab us, I believe. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Can I talk?
You still here?
Do you know what's in that old trunk over there?
Why? You ain't been fooling
No,
with it, have
ma'am.
ya?
Oh no, of course not. No, I just thought it might contain the lamp and pickaxe that I asked you about before.
Well, if it does, you can forget about him, 'cause it's locked. None of my kin have ever been able to figure out how to open it. Not even my cousin Alvin, and he went to junior college.
Would it be okay if I tried to open it?
Well, now, I certainly ain't gonna let you break it open if that's what you're getting at.
Oh no, I would never use force, believe me. But in order to try to get it open, I would have to, you know, touch it.
Nope, sorry, not gonna happen, little missy.
Unless?
Tell you what, you get Charlene Purcell to come in here so's I can shake her hand, and I'll let you fiddle with that trunk till the cows come home.
You know what? I've got a better idea.
Now, what could be better than me coming face to face with the lady who writes the finest literature this here country's ever seen?
Well, that's just it. If you were to just meet her, you'd have nothing to show for it. Afterwards, she'd go her way and you go yours, and that would be it. But if you were to, say, get her autograph, well, then you'd have something to hang on the wall and brag about.
Okay, make it so's I can meet her and get her autograph.
Oh, but the thing is, she's on a deadline, and if you take her away from her writing, she may fall behind. And if she falls behind, her publisher may pull the plug. And if her publisher pulls the plug, it could ruin her career. Do you really want to risk ruining Charlene Purcell's career?
Good heavens, of course not. All right, you just get me Charlene's autograph, and you got a deal. Just make
Why is
sure
she
she uses
saying it
my
like
name. I want it
autograph?
real personal-like.
You bet. And your name is?
Fatima, with an F. None of that weirdo PH stuff.
Okay, Fatima. I'll be right back.
I'm writing her name because gosh knows. Fatima. What does that just say? Population seasonal taffy count endless. Hey, Charlene. Actually, are the boys gone? Can I snoop through their things? No, if they're not here, I can't look there. Okay.
More questions?
I met a huge fan of yours in town who'd really, really like your autograph. An autographed picture would be even better.
Imagine that. Me having fans way out here in the boonies.
Babes, you do.
Well, I'm sure I have a picture around here somewhere. But what I don't have is a pen. Usually I just ask my assistant for one.
I have a pencil here somewhere.
A pencil won't do, dear. It has to be ink. See if you can borrow a pen from somebody.
Nobody's on the Nobody's on the train. Nobody's on the train. Nobody's on the... Girl, I figured it out. I'm good. Wild. Again, I gotta stop doing things on my phone. I'm like, let me just look at this notification 10 hours later. Why are you still here?
What's up?
I really, really need a pen. Could I borrow one from you?
Sorry.
Well, I'll catch you later.
Pleasure talking to you.
Shouldn't you be enjoying the... Why don't you go to Charlena? Not Charlena's grave. Why don't you go to Camille's grave, babes? Why aren't you doing that?
What's going on?
Do you by any chance have a pen I could borrow?
Why, I'm surprised at you. Don't you know that every detective should carry a pen?
So where's yours?
Actually, I carry a pencil.
Well, as it happens, I got lots of pens. Tell you what, if you can play that Leaping Lizards game
I've
I
been
found over there
dying
and do
to
better
play
than
Leaping
I did when
Lizards.
I played it, which shouldn't be that hard seeing as how smart you are, I'll give you a pen. What do you say?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, the object of the game is to get rid of as many lizards as you can by jumping them with other lizards until you can't
Okay.
jump anymore. Last time I played, I wound up with just 5 lizards. If you can wind up with only 4, the pen's yours.
Okay. This I actually... Did I already... I was like, did I immediately goof? No. I mean, I'm gonna have to. Ooh, but then that put... You know what? That's okay for now. Pop you over there. Guess who's not getting the win? This guy. Oh, I should have done that first. I do have other moves. Okay. Pop. 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 Okay, so right now I have 3. I have 3 goofy goopers. I'm a goofy gooper. Yeah. 4 goofy goopers. Yeah, goofy gooper. Yeah. We're all
You lost.
goofy
Guess you're not so smart after
goobers,
all.
Yeah.
Try
Goofy,
again.
Goofy gooper. Yeah.
Well, sure.
I think like you have to do that kind of thing. I think I'm gonna leave these corners so I can pop. Right, pop. So I need to do something with that. Pop that.
You lost again. One more time.
What do you mean I immediately lost? Okay, so that gets stuck in that corner again. Okay.
You lost again.
5.
One more time.
Well, sure.
Okay, so I did much better that way. Let's do this. Oh no, I wanted to keep that open. Sugars. Let's do that. Oh, you three down here are gonzos, aren't you? No, do that. Okay. Okay. I do want to do that because then I can do. I might have just boogered.
You lost again. One more time.
I'm so close. Okay.
Well, sure.
I'm so close. I think that was definitely the better call. But I need to make sure that before my last move, I can move one of these guys. Put you back over here because I've got to make sure that these aren't stuck either. So let's do that. Pop you up. Oh, I wish there was like just a quick undo, like a single. Okay. I do need this up. I need that there. That. Leap that lizard. Leap that lizard. Sugars.
You
I
lost
still
again.
lose.
One more time.
I'm gonna play this forever.
Well, sure.
These are the type of games I like playing. I love me. I know there's like an actual name for this. I'm gonna take you to that. Yeah, damn right you are. Okay, so I feel like that's like the best option there. Pop that. Pop that. Pop that back over. Get that there. Get that over here. Get this. See, if I do this, then I feel like I can't do anything there yet. If I do that. Pop that up. Pop that up. Two. Sugars, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No matter what, like I just.
You lost again. One more time.
Yeah.
Well, sure.
I'm not gonna give up. Gosh, sir. I don't know if it fully matters which side I start from. This might be the smartest run I've had. Okay. Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that. I'm afraid to get out of this line. Because that's... Oh, but that's a loss. No? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a loss.
You lost again. One more time.
I
Well,
need to
sure.
beat this, right? Like, I have to. I have to for the game. For the plot. And so I don't lose it. Oh, I've gooped this. Okay, you're stuck. I can't get better than 5. No, I have to keep this here. This has to go away. Because otherwise I'm stuck with these guys again. Am I in the same position?
I did it! I won!
Talk about luck.
Luck
Here's your
my
pen.
butt! I tried 7 times!
What else can I do for you?
This is talent.
You've been a big help.
Helping people is what I'm all about.
Like, while I'm down here, let's go see our friend Pipu. Hi, babes.
Yes?
No? Okay.
We'll talk some more later.
I thought you
Keep
might
me
want to
posted.
get some fresh air. That's nice outside. There's Taffy. God. Okay, so sure. Let's not do that. Charlena.
Have you found a pen so I can autograph that picture?
Yes.
I got it from Tino. You can keep it. If you could have it say, to Fatima, that'd be great.
There you go.
Oh, good. And with an F.
Anything else?
No.
Well, I'll let you go.
Remember, if it's juicy, I want to know about it.
I don't know if I want to tell you about it. Hey, Fatima.
Hey, Nancy.
There you are. We've been looking for you.
Yeah, you won't believe the lucky break we caught.
Lucky break? Hey, that was the result of good old-fashioned detective work.
It was the result of your insisting we stop for a cheeseburger.
Guys, what's going on?
Well, it turns out that a grandchild of Jake's engineer still lives around here.
What's more, he hangs out at the local diner. Comes in every day.
Apparently, he's pretty ancient.
Okay.
Ah, and you found that out when you stopped there so Joe could get a hamburger.
Yes.
Cheeseburger.
The thing is, the owner of the diner wouldn't agree to point the guy out
Sorry.
unless one of us fills in for his short order cook.
He's got to go home and wait for the cable guy or something.
And since Joe here barely knows how to boil water, guess who got the job?
Wow. If I had the knowledge and ability to just zoom myself in right now. Sorry, hold on. Speaking cheeseburger. Not a hamburger, everybody, a cheeseburger. Way to go, Joe.
Way to go, Joe.
Hey, I can boil water. It's just that when it's got things floating in it, I get confused.
But what?
Speaking of confused, get this. Balducci convinced Lori that Jake's mine is somewhere right here in Copper Gorge, so he, Lori, and John Gray are hiking up the mountain out there even as we
I
speak.
just
Like
talked
that
to them. No, they're
Bumblebird's
not.
gonna find anything.
Sounds like now might be a good time to do some serious poking around on the train.
Good thought.
Hey, I better get going. Wish me luck.
I'll go with you. You can make me a cheeseburger.
Jesus Christ. For a hamburger? Cheeseburger. That was horrifying. I did not like that one bit. Hi,
Got
ma'am.
that autograph?
got something better, an autographed picture.
Hot dang! She spelled my name right and everything.
Yep,
Go
bitch.
ahead, little missy. Have a go at that trunk. Whatever's inside, it's all yours.
Thank you. This way. Oh, it says minors welcome. Gotcha.
This indentation looks familiar.
He said, hold on. Yeah, I don't know that one because he said lead. I just read it somewhere. This, right? I accidentally picked this up. To open what's closed, lead is the key. I don't know what color lead is.
There we go.
What? Just... There we go. What, babes?
Welcome back.
Great talking to you.
Be right here if you got any questions.
Weird. Okay. Still weird I can't go talk to the guy at the diner. I do need to do stuff on the train. I know, I'm sure that this will take like 5 seconds. But, how do I know what color lead is? Like, what's the key for lead? I have the key for silver. I'm playing the piano. Let me get my notes out. Notes out for the boys. My gosh, brain. My brain. My brain. Well, that photo turned out good. I've been trying to take pictures of like the squirrels and the chipmunks and stuff in the back. Because I was trying to show my friend, like, hey, look at the different colors of stuff that we have. It didn't turn out well, but the picture that where is my picture? I was like, how long ago? Tuesday, innit? Okay. How do I know what's the low C? I guess this is, does it go higher or lower? Hold on. Higher. Okay. Pop back in. G. Whoops. Okay, try again. I don't even know if I got that right. What am I looking for? G. Gotcha. My brain was on my Black Parade and it wasn't even the right G. 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 A. I've seen. What? Is this for? I don't understand. Oh, there's 2 C's. I can't click any of these. So C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C. But that's a low C, so that would be this. Maybe I'm not fast enough because I'm too stupid. I was close. Okay, there we go. I had to go
A
faster.
spyglass. I'll bet it's the one I need for Jake's projector.
Okay, thank you. Actually, can I snoop at his stuff? Actually snoop it? No. Halftime races sing this song. Do-wah, do-wah. Halftime races 5 miles long. Do-wah. Just poor Alyssa Edwards on the floor. Do-wah. So funny. Okay. And nothing else I can look at. Oh, I forgot to... Gosh. I forgot to write where I found the citrine, which is, lamp above Hardy's. Okay, so I've gotten... I'm gonna mark off, or like... underline the ones I've gotten. 1, 2, 3... I've got the tourmaline. I've got the I should have all 5, right? Or 5 out of the 6. 1, 2, 3. I put 2 away. So I'm just looking for zircon. Oh. I think she's also going. You didn't go? You just convinced the boys to do your dirty work?
I hear Tino took you and John on a trek to Jake's mine.
Jake's mine, my eye. We went tramping through the snow, lugging all this equipment John insisted on bringing, and where do we end up? At this teeny tiny, half-rotten, tumble-down outhouse.
He led you to an outhouse?
Well, he said it was the opening to a mine shaft, but then John said if it was, shouldn't the hole be going into the mountain instead of just down? So they stood there arguing until Tino finally grabbed a shovel, went inside, and started digging. What he found was definitely not gold.
Was it poo?
What did John say?
He called Tino a moron, and a whole lot of other things I'd rather not repeat.
No, that's fair. I would also call him a moron. Okay, thanks, babe.
I'll come back later.
As soon as you figure it out, let me know.
Okay. I won't. I mean, I probably have to. You own the train now, I guess, right? Oh, wait, Spike. No. I want to put the spyglass in here. How do I put... No, let me look at that. There we go. Spyglass.
I need a lamp. This goes here.
And then we need the lamp, which I have the carbon for, but we think it's in the taffy pull. But I need... Oh, that's right. That's also why I gave in here. Tonatini! If I was... PB 82. So what do I do with that information? The answer is lead. Get that. Step it up. I wonder, can I just try... Do I know where lead color is, perhaps? Diamond, tourmaline. It's a oxide. Okay, I'm gonna try... I'm gonna try the colors for silver. Because so I'm like already prepared that I'm not gonna know how to find this. Jeez, I literally... the color for lead be? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go see Camille first, actually. I'm actually gonna go see Camille first. Because maybe she has some answers, too. Plus
I
that's
need
got the
something long and
taffy
sticky. Gotcha.
I don't think that's how that would have worked at all, but you know, okay. Okay. Hold on, go back up. I assume this is just, okay. Ooh, baby, that's pretty. PB!
PB. PB.
Oh my gosh, I'm so smart. Sometimes I have thoughts, guys. Sometimes I have thoughts. PB. Red, green, blue, orange. We'll just do yellow, purple. Oh my god. I honestly, like, I was prepared to not have any
This indentation looks familiar.
Copper? I think copper is CU. Or NI. I know that's iron.
CU.
Next Tuesday. Okay, I'm gonna write both copper, like CU and NI. Just in case. No, NI is like, would that be niacin? Is niacin a chemical? A chemical. Is niacin an element? I don't know. Okay, I think it's gonna be CU. So we're gonna do green, red, purple, yellow, orange, blue. And honestly, I'm gonna take a picture of this because I have this weird feeling that I'm gonna need this again. I don't like it, but I feel like I'm gonna need it again.
I need to match that shape.
Okay, copper, I'm thinking, is green, red, purple, yellow, orange. Oh, she had one. Okay. Wait, aren't I supposed to do like a rub or something on her?
What fits here?
I know. All right, we already did this part, Nance. That's gorgeous, though.
In the letter he wrote to his niece, Jake said she should go to Camille's grave and let Camille's goodness rub off on her. Rub as in rubbing, maybe? If I am supposed to make rubbings of these pillars, I'll need a pencil, which I already have, and some nice thin paper.
Okay, so I have to find paper.
If there's a hidden message here, I'll never find it at this rate.
Nance, I think you can chill.
Maybe making a rubbing would help.
Oh, are they all? Oh, God. Okay, I guess I'll be back, Camille. If you're in there, babes. Just in case. You never know where they're hiding something on me. Okay, let's try this now. Okay, so red. Perfect. 2, 3. Perfect. Ha. Ha. 3.
Well, here's Jake's lamp.
Okay.
Another slug. Could come in handy.
Okay.
But where's his pickaxe?
Yeah. So we've got the lamp and some carbide. Like, I've got the carbide for it. But yeah, where's my pickaxe, babe? Hey.
Welcome back.
Have you by any chance ever come across a pickaxe that had the initials JH carved into it?
Why?
Because it used to belong to Jake Hurley, and I really, really need it. I thought it would be in that old trunk, but it wasn't.
You got that trunk open?
Yeah.
Wait till I tell Cousin Alvin. He thinks he's so smart. As for that pickaxe, so happens I got it upstairs in my kitchen. Use it to open the coconuts Aunt Lucy sends me every year from
Why
Hawaii.
are we using it
Do
for
you think I
coconuts,
could have
babe?
it?
Why, no, you can't have it. How would I open them coconuts?
Girl, you're surrounded by tools. You think that that's the only... Okay, but your great-great-uncle, do you really think Buell would approve of that?
Hey, I could have just gotten you Charlena's autograph, but instead I got you an autographed picture, which is way better. You owe me.
Oh, okay. I'll let you have the pickaxe. After you do something for me.
Sure.
I got a bunch of taffy over there what needs sorting. Just follow the directions that are posted by the machine. Them belts get moving pretty fast, so you gotta keep your wits about you.
Right.
While you're doing that, I'll fetch that pickaxe.
You got a deal.
Oh. I was like, what just fell when I moved? A pen. A red pen. Taffy. So what's the taffy? Wait, where's the taffy sorter? Is it in there? Okay. So, rejects. Okay. Grape, blueberry, strawberry, mango, banana. Okay, so everything makes sense. I think you're a reject. Okay, so do I leave? Where do... Wait, where do... Do I let the rejects fall? What do I do with the reject? What does that mean? I'm gonna die anyways, it's fine. Where do I put rejects? Oh, just let me die. Just let me die. I don't understand this.
Darn.
I don't know where the rejects go.
Wax paper for the taffy. Would you mind if I took a piece of wax paper?
Guess I could let you have a piece.
That's nice and thin. I don't understand. Where do the rejects go? Is that not a reject? Is that the issue? Okay, so you're a reject, you're a reject, you're a reject. Am I only getting rejects? I appreciate y'all. Fart! That was me! Mango. Apple. Banana. Banana. You're a reject. So what would this be? Strawberry, I guess? So that's the strawberry. Good to know. That's why I kept failing. Okay, it's actually easy now that I know what I'm looking at. We are reject.
Oh, yeah.
Girl, don't act so high and mighty. We failed.
Got that taffy sorted?
No problem. That was easy.
I'm
You
so
sneak
good.
any freebies while you were at it?
Nope.
Oh, no, I would never do that.
Well, ain't you the goody two-shoes? Truth is, wouldn't have minded too much if you had, long as you fessed up to it. Here's the pickaxe. Cracked the handle pretty bad on the last batch of coconuts. You sure you want it?
Positive.
There you go.
Thank you.
Don't hurt yourself.
I won't. Thank you.
Okay. I don't think I have to come back here for anything.
Hello?
Hey, it's Frank.
Hey,
I'm
it's
in the
Frank.
kitchen of the diner playing short order cook.
Why?
Grandchild of Jake's engineer.
Wait, am I
showed up yet?
Frank?
Just came in with this lady who's even older than he is. And get this, he's a retired miner, so every time I finish an order and ring the pickup bell, he thinks it's the mine shaft elevator bell. And for some reason it makes him start telling his lady friend about his grandfather.
You mean you ring the bell and he starts talking about James Thurston?
Exactly. Of course, 5 seconds later, he's rambling on about something totally unrelated, but I just fill an order, ring the bell, and ding, he picks up right where he left off. That is, unless I fill the order wrong and the waitress chews me out. She's got a voice like a chainsaw. Very distracting.
Sounds like you better keep your ears open and your nose to the grindstone.
I am. Just wanted to keep you posted.
Well, good luck.
Thanks. Talk to you soon.
So I'm Frank? Why am I Frank? What a weird turn in the game. Okay. Volcano burger. So onions, jalapenos, hot mustard, bacon, cheese. Onions. Are you jalapenos? No, you're pickles. Oh, you're jalapenos. Hot mustard, cheese. Dang it.
Hey, this isn't what my customer ordered. Come on, you back there in the kitchen, pay attention. Make me another one fast.
What I forgot?
And do it right.
Because there's supposed to be bacon.
Time.
Ooh-wee, that Sally's got some voice on her, doesn't she?
I forgot the bacon. Okay. Onions, cheese, peppers, spice, bacon.
So do you know what you want to order yet, Edna?
I'm still looking.
Did I tell you that my granddaddy was the engineer on a private train owned by one of the richest men that ever passed through Copper Gorge? Jake Hurley was his name.
Good job.
Yes, sir, my granddaddy was Jake's private engineer for more than 25 years. Told my daddy that men don't come any crazier than Jake Hurley, or any nicer.
Is he gonna
Treated
change
my
the
granddaddy real well, and told him stuff. Real important stuff. Stuff he made my granddaddy swear to never ever forget. Stuff that my granddaddy told my daddy, and that my daddy told me.
Oh my god, where the hell?
Why don't you get the egg salad, Edna? Eggs are back to being good for you know. Yes, sir, Jake Hurley told my granddaddy things he never told another living soul. Not even his wife. I tell you about her, Edna.
I don't think so.
Camille was her name. Camille Boulet. That's French, you know. Of course, she died so young that poor Jake didn't have time to tell her anything. According to my granddaddy, one summer day she had a dizzy spell and fell and hit her head. She didn't take well to the heat, see? And sometimes in the summer, when they were going through the desert, why, that train would be just like an oven. Anyway, Granddad said she got right up afterwards and seemed okay. But a couple hours later, Jake found her in her room, dead as a doornail. Now there's another expression that kind of makes you wonder. Dead as a door. The way my granddaddy died, that was kind of strange too. I ever tell you how my granddaddy died?
No, I don't think you did.
My daddy, he came home from school one day to find a railroad official telling his mom that Granddad been found dead in Blue Moon Canyon, Nevada. He was in the engine of Jake Hurley's train, just kind of slumped over with his hand still on the throttle. The strange thing is, nobody else was on board the train, yet the door to the engine was locked and barred. It was like Granddad was trying to keep someone out, like he was running from... I ever tell you about the mine my granddaddy said Jake Hurley
Okay,
found?
so do you want to wait until he starts
found a
talking crazy?
A couple years before he died, Granddad told my daddy that Jake found a vein in the mountains somewhere and was mining it all by himself, so no one would steal it out from under him. He wouldn't even tell Granddad where the mine was. What he'd do is have Granddad drive the train real slow so he could jump off without Granddad seeing him. Then Granddad would pick him up at a prearranged spot a few days later. Oh, they didn't call him Crazy Jake Hurley for nothing. Speaking of crazy, you see how much Abner's, but the craziest thing Jake Hurley ever did was tell Granddad the secret to finding his mine. He made him swear to tell it to my daddy and nobody else. Eventually, my daddy, he told me, and it was so bizarre that I remember it to this day, though I sure don't understand how it'd help anybody find his mine. But since my daddy didn't tell me not to tell anybody, this is what Crazy Jake Hurley told Granddad, word for word. The eye of the tiger is fixed on a star. Zircon lies in fingers that scar. Amethyst floats in a hand from the deep. Citrine is what the foul mouth shall keep. Tourmaline by a soft arm is ensnared. Peridot rests at the foot of the mare.
The eye of the tiger
gonna
is
say, please
fixed
tell
on
me
a
she's-
star.
I can't
Zircon lies in fingers that scar. Amethyst floats in a hand from the deep. Citrine is what the foul mouth shall keep. Tourmaline by a soft arm is ensnared. Peridot rests at the foot of the mare?
Frank, are you sure that's what he said?
I'm positive.
Okay, so I understand the hoof, the star.
Are you sure that's all he said?
I understand it.
Look, this guy was old, okay? I mean, we're talking Jurassic. And guys that old don't joke around. They don't have time to. What you just heard is what I heard, word for word.
Got anything else?
I almost forgot. You gotta check this out.
It's just an old letter, Frank.
You bet it's an old letter. From Samuel Clemens.
Oh my gosh, where'd you get this?
I found it in the caboose.
Apparently he and Jake were pen pals.
Wish I had a famous writer for a pen pal.
I was gonna say, somebody gonna read it to me? Okay. The lovely saloon where you and I first became acquainted. Now it bears repeating that my something is wonderful company. Livy, maybe? But Carson City seemed like a different city this time. Its streets were clear. It's something polite, citizens polite, and it's an air lovingly gunsmoke free. Ah, well, I need to stay put for a while anyway. What to name the hero of my next book continues to befuddle me. Levi, maybe? I don't know. Whatever. Is partial to boysenberry Finn. Huckleberry. But I'm not sold. Ideas appreciated.
When Joe gave it to me, I about flipped. I know I should turn it over to Lori, and I will, but it's just so darn cool.
I still don't see what the big deal is. I mean, it's not like it's from Mark Twain or anything. What?
Even I know that's a
See
big
you in a
deal.
bit.
You know where to find us.
Yeah, in your same spot. Over and over. Okay. I have the lamp.
Okay, looks like that goes there.
Then, can I put my carbide in there?
There, it should work now.
Okay. Oh, you know what I should do? Read the story again. Okay. So, Eye of the Tiger is fixed on a star. So, that's going to be the starfish. The zircon lies in fingers that scar. I'm assuming that's the talon. Amethyst floats in a hand from the deep. Floats in a hand. Maybe this is amethyst, is the fin, not salmon. I don't know why. What does that have to do with anything then? Citrine is what the fowl spelled a beak. That's going to be the beak. And tourmaline it by a soft. I didn't even write tourmaline. Spelled that wrong. I don't care. Soft almond snare. That's going to be the tentacle. Crap. I think I've got it. By George, I think I've got it. The fin. Needs the amethyst. Okay. Next. You need citrine. Next. You need tourmaline. Next. The hoof is actually peridot. Okay. Tiger's eye. And then...
Nothing happened. The jewels must not be in the right place.
Are you not zircon, maybe? Hold on, maybe you're citrine.
Whoa, looks
There we
like I
go.
did something right.
Okay. Let's start this bad boy.
Oh no. How can I repair
What I
this?
need is
Some duct tape. How can I repair this?
Where would I find duct tape? Can you stop opening letters, please? Oh no. Ugh, duct tape. Oh, I have to go back to Camille's grave too. Duct tape, duct tape. Do you have duct tape? Hey.
What's going on?
Do you by any chance have any duct tape?
Duct tape?
Yeah.
Sure don't. But there was this one case at work where
Gross.
duct tape came
No.
in real handy.
No.
See, I had just collared this.
I'm kind of in a hurry, Mr.
Good.
Balducci.
Oh.
Maybe some other time.
I also don't care about how your mine adventure went, because obviously it failed, so. You probably have duct tape.
What's up?
Would you by any chance have any duct tape?
Got some right there in my gearbox. That's the good news. The bad news is, I can't open the box.
Why not?
It's an antique lockbox that I found in this abandoned
Oh.
monastery I scoped out on my show last year. You can open it with either the key, which I just discovered I forgot to bring with me, or the combination, which you're supposed to be able to figure out just by looking at the box. Fortunately, I didn't put anything critical in there.
I'm gonna smash
I've never
it.
tried to open it without the key, but if you want that duct tape, go ahead and give it a shot.
Thanks, I think I will.
If you get it open, the duct tape's all yours.
There's an
hope
image on each of those buttons. They tell a story, maybe? I bet the animals should start from the left shore.
Start from the left, so start here. Okay, so we start here. Okay, we're gonna take this guy. Bring him here. Right? Oh wait, but that's not the same. Oh, that was actually stupid easy. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's not often I get a good puzzle that I can instantly know how to do. I mean, it's really rare. Okay.
There, good as new. Sorta. Nothing happened. This contraption is obviously powered by something, but what?
Sorry, Nancy. I totally forgot about the whole, like, the 4 digits that I needed. I did. I even said, oh, I gotta go to Camille's grave. No, I didn't. It's okay, babes. We got this. Okay. Eternity. Purity. Now I understand. Got you. Charity.
Wisdom, charity, purity, eternity.
The words she took to her grave. Okay. Dang. What is it? This is it. Sorry, what are my words? Okay, so we're gonna go with, I'm gonna write this in a different color. Purity. JK, that's not purity, that's wisdom. I was looking at the corner. Okay, so wisdom, charity, eternity, and then purity. I was looking at it as like, this is the bottom corner to me. Like, this would be that, but it's not right. Okay. Purity is a heart. Charity is a dove. Wisdom is an owl. And eternity is a... Okay, now let's go back. Not back, I guess. This way. Okay, so I was right with the 6. It was in the wrong spot, but I was right with that. Okay, so 6 there. A harp is... Oh my gosh, I was like really close on these things, okay? The owl... I got 2 out of it. All right, I'll take that. I'll take 2. And then the dove is 9. I had all the right numbers. I had 6973. And it's 7963. I just had to switch the 6 of the 7 and I would have accidentally got it. I'm going the wrong way. I'm mad now. I didn't need her. I knew what I was doing. That's so BS. Oh my god. 7, 9. I'm so mad. I was
More
so
pipes.
close.
Why am I not surprised?
Okay. Okay, make that a square. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this one though. Yeah, like I can't do anything. Oh, that. No!
That should do it.
Can I do the thing now? It's at the front, right? The kitchen's at the front. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna tick off so many things because I've not been using the task list whatsoever. I'm so excited. Okay.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
What do you mean? Didn't I? There's more pipes. Figure out why nothing happened when I pulled on the
Can't
pickaxe.
check that off yet.
Pull on the
Finish
pickaxe.
that. Check. I'm done with that. Check. I'm done with. Finish that. Finish that. Check. Check. I'm done with that. Check.
Ditto the pattern labeled CU.
Check. I'm done with that. Finish that. I'm done with that. Check. Finish. I'm done with that. Finish. Check. 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 Finish that. Fin. I'm done with that. I'm done with that. Finish that. Check. Finish that. Check. 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 I'm done with that. Still have to do that. I'm done with that. Finish that.
Oh, maybe there's more pipes behind that eagle painting. Huh. The eagle equals 2. No. Okay, now I've got to get the eagle in the scales, I think. Oh my gosh. I was like, why? Like, I don't understand. Why do I have equal equals 2? And there's the eagle. Okay. Eagle equals. Am I smart today? No, I'm not smart any day. I'm not smart any day. Hold on, sorry. Am I currently having a good moment? Yes. Am I smart? Hell no. Okay, stop.
And naturally, we have still more pipes.
So the blue moves the blue and the red. Okay, I think that's... Okay. Okay, there we go.
There, that looks right.
Please, there's no more pipes, right? I can open the thing.
Sounds like steam from the engine is moving through those pipes now.
No, don't turn it off, Nancy. Oh my gosh.
Sounds like steam from the engine is moving through those pipes now.
It's all coming together. Are we gonna get on all green, all clear?
And we have liftoff.
did this in the 1800s? It's actually in Brimstone.
That's where Jake's mine is. Brimstone Canyon.
Don't you look all excited. What's up?
I think I know where Jake's mine is. Tell the engineer to head for a place in Nevada called Brimstone Canyon.
Way to go! I knew you could do it, Francie.
Not Francie, Nancy.
Here's the deal. When we get there, I'm going to make sure that you get to be the first one to check out
You're
the mine.
such a
I'll
liar.
call everyone together in the dining car, and while we're in there, you slip off the train. Will 10 minutes be enough of a head start?
That'd be great.
Think of it as your reward. Of course, anything you find in the mine is, well, mine. So if I find out that you've taken something without telling me, let's just say things could get ugly.
I wouldn't get your hopes up too high. The mine might be totally worthless, you know.
I know, but I have the feeling that thanks to you, we are about to discover something huge. Great job, Amy.
Thank you.
That's not too bad. I fear she's gonna come knock us. Right?
Sounds like the train's leaving. Where's it going? Well, Frank and Joe will make sure it comes back for me. I hope.
Oh, we don't have service. She... What a little turd. Oh no. There's nothing. Did I just... I didn't mean to do... Nancy, did you know that was gonna happen? I didn't know that was gonna happen. Are we just gonna stand...
Whoa! Oh, right. This is the entrance to Jake's mine. Whoa, what's going on here? Jake's color wheel seems to be pointing toward purple.
Okay, why did it just show me I could see something? Why did she...
Wow, glowing lizards. Cool. But weird.
Okay, so we're going towards the purple lizards. Then the red. I don't know which one's yellow. That looks yellow, but it could also be green. Guys. Okay, you now look orange. Hold on, sorry, hi. What's this? Isn't that where I just came from? I want to look at... Oh no, I want to look at... You are green, okay. There's so many ones. Purple. Hi. Are we really trusting this, like, 200-year-old mine elevator? You have so much more, oh, I'm so getting lost in this mine. Reds. Yellows are right there. I guess I can't. You're green. Oh, you are green. I want to be here. Purples.
Wonder what that's doing there.
Is that not his insignia or something?
Uh-oh. There's some kind of chamber on the other side of those poles. But if I move the wrong one, the ceiling will collapse. Jake was too meticulous not to have left a clue somewhere as to how you're supposed to move them. I wonder if it has something to do with that symbol I saw before. I've seen that symbol before. Uh-oh.
I didn't see any others. Do I really have to go back all the way? I didn't see a single... Oh, wait. J, Y.
Okay, so far so good.
Okay, I've got a Y.
I think I made a boo-boo.
Okay, so we start with Y.
Okay, so far so good.
No, I have to go back, right? Like... Oh, there's something...
Another symbol.
Okay, we're gonna just go to the beginning. Because I didn't see any symbols. So, good to know now. Okay, start again.
Now it's pointing toward purple.
I don't see a single symbol. Do the symbols only... Oh, wait. Okay, so there's that symbol. I don't know what to do with it, but I've got it. I don't know what actually, like, how far behind that is. Because I didn't see the first, but okay. Nancy, you don't have to turn off the music just because I'm slow, okay? Oh, I was wondering what that slithery snake was. That I did see. Okay, so orange this way. So on this piece. You're a rocking horse. Am I supposed to avoid... go like the other way of the... Oh, that was just on the other side of the... Did I just go in a circle? I did. Well, I didn't listen. I was not following instructions. Like, am I Bananaramas? And it's the J. So I had that.
Uh-oh.
But then I have that, so I don't actually know. I might just trial and error this. And Jill, I might just trial and error this. Because that was the next one I saw, but obviously it wasn't.
I think they made a boo-boo.
We're just gonna die a lot, please.
3 hours later.
I should be able to get through there now.
You only need to get through 4 of them, really?
Jake Hurley, I presume? Camille. It figures he'd be carrying a picture of her. There's something underneath it.
He would not be this well, right? Like, his clothes would not be.
Looks like a letter. April 14th, 1865.
Seal of the president. Thank you. Believe me, Jake, my boy, I can think of nothing more pleasant than touring the West aboard your private train. But, much as I would like to accept your invitation, the duties and responsibilities of my office forbid it. I cannot leave Washington until this terrible war is over and the states are united once more.
Your humble friend, Abe.
Thanks, Naz. I would scarcely leave my office at all these days, were it not for Mary. Tonight, at her insistence, I will be accompanying her to the Did we need to include this? Did we have to really add the assassination in this? Okay. Mary assures me that I'll enjoy it, despite the fact that for some strange reason I've never felt at ease when at a theater. I wonder why. Write to me soon. Your Mrs. Never Fail. Missives never fail to boost my spirits.
Oh my gosh. This is from Abraham Lincoln. And April 14th is the day he was assassinated. This letter must be worth a fortune.
Cue villain.
Just what I thought, too. See, what I didn't tell you when I gave you that letter Jake wrote to Ruth is that I also found his diary, which is how I found out he'd gotten to be friends with President Lincoln, and that he'd gotten a letter from Abe that he knew would be so valuable someday that he always kept it on his person. Can I have it?
Sure.
See,
Why?
I knew if we could just find Jake's body, we'd find the letter. And you did it, Amy. You did it. I'm going to be famous. Good famous for once.
So you never really cared about finding Jake's mine?
Nah.
Oh, shit.
I mean, it would have been nice if it was filled with gold and silver and stuff, but this is what I was really after.
Burn
And
it,
you
Nancy.
followed me because you didn't trust me?
I trusted you to find it. I just didn't trust you to give it to me. And now that you have, you know, I'd really, really be famous if I could say I found this all by myself. But even if I got you to lie for me, how do I know you'd keep lying? Oh my gosh. What if there was like this cave-in and we were trapped, but I was the only one who made it out?
Excuse me?
Oh my gosh! That way I could not only say that I found the letter, but that I tried to save you. Only you did something stupid, and it was all I could do to save myself. Oh my gosh! I'd make the national news for sure, and people would say I was smart and resourceful and courageous even.
Lori, you can't be serious. That's crazy.
You don't understand. People are finally going to respect me. I have to do this.
Baby, this is not how you get respect. Oh, she knows about that. She knows. She knows about that. How come she didn't die?
We're trapped. I better get out of here before something else caves in. Maybe I could get out of here in this.
Great. At that point, you could have just jumped out, Nance. But no, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to direct you places. We're gonna go this way. That way said death. Am I always gonna be turned to the right? I'm sure one click would be fine, but I need to like budger book click it because I'm not messing around today. Spent too much time looking for stupid things. How long is this ride? Knock her down! Take the letter. Yeah! Not even just to knock her down, we knocked her in mud.
Nancy, is everything okay?
I'm good now.
As soon as we discovered you and Lori weren't on the train, we jumped off and hightailed it back here.
What the heck's going on?
I'm sure Lori will be glad to tell you all about it.
Darn you, Natalie.
It's Nancy. Dear Hannah, some hostess Lori Gerard turned out to be. When her father heard that she'd tried to seal me up in that mine, he canceled all her credit cards and said that from now on, Lori'll have to support herself. She has yet to stop crying. Tino Balducci told reporters that he knew what Lori was up to all along and said he let Frank, Joe, and me solve the case so we amateurs could enjoy his limelight. Joe was just about to belt him when a big argument broke out between John Gray and Charlena over whether John had really recorded Camille's ghost. She started calling him a crackpot, and then he started calling her a hack. Then, well, let's just say that soon the press was no longer interested in what Tino had to say. As for Jake Hurley, it turns out that his letter from Abe Lincoln is worth a small fortune. Pretty ironic, huh? Jake spent his whole life searching for gold, when all along he possessed something far more valuable. His uncanny knack for making friends. Love, Nancy.
Okay. I don't know if there is one for killing her, but I think I deserve that one. Hey, sassy detective. Congratulations on cracking the case. You've been awarded the title of Gandy Dancer for being such a whiz when it comes to dancing. That's a disappointment, Nancy.
Have you ever been to Paris, France?
I
Well,
have!
because that's where my next mystery adventure takes place.
But I have played this one.
I'm going to be the assistant to Minette, a famous fashion designer. I'll be working undercover to find out why she's been acting so peculiar lately. Throwing tantrums, firing people. She's even started wearing a mask for no apparent reason. Her studio is in this spooky-looking centuries-old moulin. That's French for windmill. Of course, that doesn't have anything to do with her strange behavior. Or does it? One way to find out. Help me solve my next case. Danger by design. À la prochaine.
Oh, look at you, Nancy, actually doing French. À la prochaine. I appreciate this, like, ending. Oh my god, Nancy. That's exactly game 17. Out of 34. I am pooping my pants.